I see. We are live. Oh, I forgot that. Yep, I see. We're up on Twitch. Let me click YouTube. There it is. Then I gotta edit stuff. Mechanic title. Save. Oh, it worked this time. And have to refresh after hitting save on YouTube Studio. Oh, and the stream elements text still came up. Alright. Today we're doing the last step of the our underground delivery system, which is getting all these ingots that we now have up here into the vault. Although actually we never did anything about the input part, but I actually do have some ideas with that we might need to integrate with this because we have limited space here, but we'll see depending on how much ingots we can actually get over there. If we can we actually need to make something over there. These over. Those got flipped because they were from the first test of the ingot output part, where my ramps, well, not just the ramp, the whole thing that I built was way up in the spawner, higher than where the ingots actually spawn. So yeah, they got flipped because of that. I think I refilled my ice last time. Yeah, that's still gonna take some time. Oh yeah, I need my timer for that. So let me actually reset this. There we go. Because we will probably need more ice. And I'm gonna need more wedges for sure. So I'm actually gonna grab these. Because while I can drive through this, because it's such a shallow angle, once I'm on it, I can't really do anything anymore. Like I can't even reverse back down and such, or turn. And it might get in the way of what I'm about to build here today. So I might as well take it off and use the wedges for the end part. Oh, I can jump that. Nice. It is so bright, what the hell? Reflecting something. down our music. So this is, how is this? Why is it making? Oh, because yeah, I can see that I'm placing the block there. Hmm. But I want to see if I can match. I need to start there. What's that angle? Which is a 6 by 1. Good to know. Is that down on the ground? Not really. But also I can't build that. Oh, I can. I can build from down there. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, there's no point to build up here. 2, 3, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, perfect. Three, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's that. I actually have to build this back on. At this point, I don't really want railings anymore. Because this is a lot of space down here for ingots. Oh, but also, that's quite a distance. I have to run back and forth. So maybe I should keep building wedges here. Does that work? I don't think so. Oh wait, because I'm doing it too low of an angle, am I? 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. Oh, now it's putting it one block higher though. Well, this is annoying. Oh yeah, I just have to do it from this side always. And then forward. 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually need to move these. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that is annoying. I need to have it one block down. But the game makes me put it there. Wait. Can I just... When can I place that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. And this is also gonna need to be 8 to reach that. Is that even 8? No, that's only 7. Because it keeps raising up here. Oh, wait, no, I can build it over there. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, for some reason it's 8. Even though the angle looks like it's for 7 at most. Anyways, yeah, that still works for me. Place that to make sure that we're not gonna have inconsistency in our placement. Yep, that's still. Did it go lower? Or is this flat now? I think it's flat now. Alright. I guess I don't really need these because they're the wrong size. Actually replace those with wedges too. Even though this is gonna cost more wedges like this. The ice is unlimited anyways. We can always get more if we need more. Wait, that works out? No, that's the wrong side. Alright. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all 1 block too wide. Oops. Well then, gotta replace everything. I forgot that we're working with 6 wide and not 8. That's 3. Yeah, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Are these all the right size? This is letting me build longer but higher sometimes. And it's interfering. Because I want the max length. But I don't want the increased height. I have to do it like that to make sure I'm getting the max length. So at this point, I don't really care if the ingots fall down this side. Do I? No, I still care. Also, I wonder if the ingots are gonna keep sliding down here, because it is a very shallow angle. And I'm not gonna set up... Actually, yeah, I could just set up a launcher still. I was thinking of building something else, but it's quite complicated. So yeah, maybe I should just set up a launcher. Yeah, I should have been building down there. Actually, no, that connects to the terrain. But no, because the ramp's connected to the terrain anyway. Why is that not reaching? Is it too short? Oh, because it is too short. Oh, it changes how it looks when you're back here. Interesting. So the problem with using a launcher is that there's so many ingots that gets produced when you deposit stuff. So just a single ball makes 5 ingots. And on this downhill section, I don't even know if the ingots will keep sliding if they stop. Like if they stop here because there's already an ingot in front of it, and I think that I don't think they're gonna slide. Yeah, if I'm standing here, it doesn't make me slide down. But regardless of that, yeah, this spot only fits a few ingots anyway. Unless I keep it open and the ingots can make it through. But still, the ingots are gonna stop. Because I don't want to build ice in there. Oh, hey Kian, what if you make like a launcher with wheels? That's exactly what I've made. We're at the last part now. Back there, I have wheels that launch the ingots on up here, all the way from the input, the ingot output. But I know the ingots, each ball produces 5 ingots. And there's not much space here for ingots, so I'm thinking what I need over here for the ingots to actually get in here somehow, or at least be nearby for me to pick up and place down. Because if the launcher, if there's a lot of ingots and we got this whole thing clogs up, this is a flat section, so the ingots are just gonna be up here now. And this thing doesn't even cause the ingots to slide down. I can stand here, it's not sliding me down. Why don't you test it first? I have tested it. That's why there's ingots over there. I haven't placed anything up here yet because I don't know what I want here yet. But the rest of it is done and tested. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding another launcher there to keep them here. That's not the question. The question is, how do I make sure all the ingots get in here so that I can reach it easily and pick it up? Because when there's a lot of ingots, eventually one is gonna stop here and then the next one is gonna stop behind it and this whole thing is gonna be filled. How do I make sure the ingots have somewhere to go? Wait, what? Can build a block in my wedge? Sure, game. Maybe I don't want this lower section. So I just make more ice around here. I'll need to get these out of the way. Maybe another wheel launcher to send them to the vault. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna add another. They're going fast enough, they should make it. Yeah, they'll make it here, but the problem is if there's ingots in the way. Which there will be because each ball produces 5 ingots. That's a lot of ingots. After just a few balls, there's gonna be so many ingots in here. And I don't want to have to run all the way back here to pick up the ingots that get stopped. Oh, what if I use... I have a stopper over here underneath the launcher so that the launcher doesn't launch the ingot unless it knows that there's space over here. Oh, but then there will still be ingots behind it. That's just gonna limit the space. That doesn't help. I think I should just limit how many ingots there can be, but how do I do that? Because the whole production takes a long time. Like, as soon as I input something in here, in fact, the input itself takes some time. So we need like timers right that start right here. So that it only puts a certain amount. What do you mean make a slot like a vending machine? I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, I think I need a center up here. No, because when the ingot stops here, and if it only triggers then, It's already too late because there's gonna be more ingots coming already. Because yeah, the whole production takes a long time. So I just have to limit how many ingots I make, I guess. Yeah, because having a setup to automate the rest is just gonna be too complicated with all the timers and such. So I should calculate how many ingots I should have here at any point. We know the ingots are 8 long, and each ramp is 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not many. I can only have 10 ingots here at a time. And do they even slide? Let's try. If I pick up the ingot at the end here, do the rest slide down? So I need to block this. And get some of these ingots moving to the end. So they slide. Oh, it stopped, but yeah, it does stop. No, there's nothing blocking it, and yet it stopped. So I need something steeper than this. And if I make it steeper, there's gonna be even less space. Let's try making it steeper first, I guess, before we even think about anything else. I have to remove a bunch of these. If I place this here, block it from going down there. And then I take this off. Okay, it does keep sliding at that angle. That's good. But yeah, that means there's only room for 5 ingots, which is not much. This is not even visible. I'll have to raise it up. One, two, three, 4. I think I should do it like that. Oh, that's way too high. Maybe the walls are adding more friction. They're not moving. I don't think so, but we can test that. This one is on the ramp. I should test up here. The physics are getting recalculated every time you mess with something, so it slid again. Don't think it will keep sliding if I'm not messing with things. So there's no walls around this one. Okay, maybe it does. Hang on. We need to make more room. They should be going straight at this point, so yeah, we can get rid of the walls. We don't really need it. It's just there to keep them secured, but they're probably not gonna go anywhere, so we don't need them. Does it keep sliding? No, it stops. If they fall off, you can just make the ramp wider. They shouldn't fall off, really. Yeah, we know this angle works, so we can work with that. There's just gonna be less space. Actually, this does not look good. Let me make this out of all ramp. What is this? Why was there a piece there? Stopping where the blocks connect. Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. I don't think. Besides making it steeper so that even if it grinds on the edges, it will keep going because it's steep enough. Do the different bars have different weights? I don't know. The two bars that I tested, this purple and the gold one, look like they work exactly the same on my launchers. So I'm guessing they do weigh all the same. Or maybe the difference is just too small to be noticeable. I have purple. Oh wait, yeah, this is a purple. I have a blue one up there that I haven't tested with my launcher. But considering that's cheaper, that's probably lighter, if anything. But yeah, there's probably no difference. So this is now 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's just space for 6 now. That's not much. Oh, you know what I can do? Since we have a launcher, we shouldn't have ramps down here at all. That way they can stack on each other. And we're gonna have a lot more room. Or we can fit so many more. So that's the first level. Right, that's the correct size. 6 by 8. Yeah, looks like a 6 by 8 to me. And then the next one needs to be higher. The same height as the ingot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one also higher. This is just increasing the space though. This doesn't change the fact that eventually the system is gonna be filled. This just gives us more room, which is nice. But yeah, ideally there's something that will just keep the ingots going whenever there's space, when there's free space down here. That big enough? I don't think so. Yeah, it's one more block. Yeah, so now there's space for one. I think there's one more we can add. This might be too low. Oh, I have to I can lower all of these by one, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so now we have space for one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Yeah, that's still not much. Oh, wait, no. There's gonna be 4 more here? So 14. So it's just three, that's just three balls. That's not much. I can deposit so many resources and make so many balls. 15 ingots is only for three balls. Ideally, we have a lot of ingots down here. Fifteen is a big improvement, though, from 5 or 10. We're tripled already in our capacity. That's great. So, three balls support. That's one, two, three. Wait, one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Yeah. And the ingots are probably not gonna slide in neatly. Oh, that's the wrong size. We don't know if the ingots are actually gonna go in these slots properly. Do we have more ice? Oh, I didn't have my timer for the ice. Forgot. I think we can get more now. Yeah, it's done. Why is it not looking? Oh, the ingots are probably gonna be slow enough by the time they get here. That, yeah, it should slide down there. We can check. We have ingots right here. What happens to you? You're going slow. Oh. The back wall is open, so it does that. But I have to keep it open, otherwise I can't get the ingot. So I guess we'll have to do that. But yeah, that works. Yeah, so the next one is gonna sit on top of that. Wait, why is it elevated? Oh, because it's in the floor. That's not good. Yeah, it's sitting on the floor because we have this section here. Guess I could move everything forward until it settles down to the floor. This section looks clear, so I have to move everything by 5 blocks. It's still connected. Probably connected down here. Come on, get off the floor. How are you still... Did I forget something? You're not attached to anything. Yeah, it's just still on the floor somehow. Probably. You know what? Let's just rebuild. It's just very simple thing. As long as I know where it lines up, because I have to start back here. It's still attached to something. Yeah, we just have these blocks there. You know what? Right. So where is this flat section? That doesn't look clear. I mean, we don't have to go all the way back. Although ideally, we're not occupying this space. I'm fine with occupying this, I guess. Yeah, we don't have space back here anyways. Oh, but I need to block the ingot. Which means we need to move back here. So does it sit on the ground now? I mean, it'll be fine, I think. Even if it's not completely flat, the next ingot should still go on top. Maybe. Seven, 8. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. That should just connect there. Oh, I made it too wide. That section at least. I think I have 11 ingots back there, and we can just get more ingots from here too, that we can test if that thing supports them. Although I want to keep one of these ingots back here to test the launcher with. Because I'm guessing, considering how long this is, that we're gonna need two launchers. Oh, that's the... No, there... Oh, there's more. Yeah, let's leave that one there. Okay, I can't keep them going, fortunately. I shouldn't be swinging my hammer around with the ice. Don't want to break the ice. Almost there. Oh, it stopped on top of the other though. Hmm. Oh, maybe the others will keep pushing them in. But that's bad. So I think I'm definitely gonna need a second launcher. Oh, that's the wrong height. So I want all of these one block higher? I can do that. We just have to cut it off there and on the other end. I can't go underneath here. This is already connected by a wedge, but I'm gonna connect it with blocks too. And then where does it connect? On that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Means this is where I want to disconnect. Oh, that's not what I wanted to disconnect. Somehow, oh yeah, this doesn't disconnect because of that. That's bad that I disconnected that, but good thing it's still here. I can just weld it back on. Yeah, I was down here because I wanted to connect this to the ground, but I forgot. Yeah, let's connect that. I guess I can't connect that, but that's why I have those connected there. Alright, so now I can disconnect that. But this whole thing needs to also raise up separated from this. This is the ingot we'll be using to test the launcher back here. Then I'm gonna need raise it up one block with that. Why is there a big gap here? Yeah, that looks good. Gotta raise this up by disconnecting it. That's still connected somewhere. Not on the concrete. Are you gonna disconnect? There we go. And that connects to the ramp. Yeah, that's good. This whole thing needs to go because it's connected to the terrain. This thing is still connected. Is it connected here? It is. Okay. Then we just weld it. Why does it not let me weld down there? Is it because of the terrain here? There's something back there? There shouldn't be. Oh, is it the ingots? Um, Can we get this a more accessible spot for welding? There we go. So everything is now one block higher, which means I can't jump up there anymore. It was just the right height that I could still jump up there before. Now I can't. Oh, I still can if I crouch jump. And yeah, those ingots were in the way. Well, these two are. How come this is the top of that ingot and that's the top of that? Oh, the ingots are less than 3 blocks high? Yeah, that's above this. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, I made this too high. I didn't have to raise that up by 1 block. It's just this lower section that is in the wrong spot. Oh well. That means I can put ice down here now. Yeah, there's 3 blocks over there. When there should have been only 2, because it's on the floor. Oh, I shouldn't have crouched. Still have blockage there. And yeah, the friction between the ingots prevent them from getting on top of the other. So that doesn't work very well. Unless we add one more block, there is a ramp on top. So each one is gonna be 4 blocks high. No, because that's the thing is still gonna fall down. Because there's a gap there. It won't get up to the ice. What I could maybe do is have it fill up one spot at a time. So the back one first, the closest one to me, gets filled up. Oh, you guys need to get off there for now. Then I can have sensors detect once this is full, so that it opens the it opens the drop for the next one. And that even saves us having to build wall. Although I'm gonna have to make sure somehow that they drop in neatly. Yeah, I think I got it. The idea that we need to fit so many here and even use a lot more space. I'm just not sure yet how we'll do that. Because if they launch fast, into the slot with just a wall. Oh, that's not enough of a space. I can't really launch them fast with my hammer. So let's see what happens anyway. Yeah, it falls down like that. Not like this. Oh, I need one to be in that position for reference. Let's grab more ice. We have more ice here now. I still have so many wedges, thankfully. Oh, but it only did that because it had the space for it. Which means I need like this. No, it still stopped there. Hmm. Probably need like that. At least. That means they won't fit underneath here. On that orientation. They can't fit like that there either. Or is it gonna go to that position really? Which means let's test this again. Now that I put that ramp. Yeah, it doesn't go in. Even though it fits there. Has to be backed by one more block. Yeah, that works. But that's still not much space. Yeah, that right there is only 6 ingots. This is already on the ramp. So we can raise it up. We do have the space, as we can see here. Like, oh, that's that it fits there. All right. Oh, but it doesn't fit here anymore. And that means this will have to move somehow, and so that they actually drop. So that's also more complicated. Gonna require some moving stuff. We could elevate the whole thing. It would be good to elevate them so don't so that I don't have to build a bridge to get my vehicles past it. And we do have lots of space up here. Oh, I should start there. Because that looks lower than this. Let's cut that off. Okay, lines up with that. Yep. Yeah, if it's elevated, there's gonna be so many more that can fit underneath it. Let's connect that for now. Disconnect it from the other side again. So I'm gonna have to make this uphill section even longer. I can move this second launch booster higher up the line, I think. I don't think we've had any ingot get slow, come out of the lower one slow enough that there was a chance of it not reaching this one. Oh, this one is connected to terrain again, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be so high up. Unless you have a really tall vehicle, you should be able to drive under that. Why are these floating? The game is just not calculating the physics. Is it possible to see how this lines up so that we can check how much further we have to go? Can't see, but it looks like, yeah, that's already a lot longer than I needed to. That looks pretty good. How long do we need to extend it though? I guess we can measure. In fact, yeah, I didn't need to eyeball it. I can just put these to see. That's the railing. That's yeah, plus two of what however I added. Actually no, plus one. Because I was dragging from the side. This is one, two, three, four. So I'm thinking I'll move that booster by two. So let's disconnect this thing then, I guess. Oh, I didn't get it. No. Well, I have to go down there now to get it. Also, I just realized, no, I shouldn't disconnect it yet. I think. Why did I go down here? Could have just went down there. I wouldn't have to take damage going down there. Let's move this thing over. One, two. Oh wait, I shouldn't remove it. Add one after. Oh, I need to select that. Wait, what? There we go. This is this is almost a full drag. And plus one. I need the plus one anyway, so that's perfect. I'll have to move this over though. Well, that. Oh, it's backwards now. Oh, and I guess I should keep it on the left, really. So I can raise it up. Then I need to put that up to there. This is 8 blocks. Should I measure that connection point? Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yes. Oh yeah, I put wedges on that to raise it up. So I should remove it now, I think. And then I just weld that onto this now. Uh-oh, that's not good. I didn't realize it would go there. It shouldn't have. Why did it hit that? How do we fix this now? It's glitching somewhere. Why did it hit that? It should have. Yeah, it should have dropped onto there. Was it not long enough? We extended it. Oh, there it is. All right, we can remove the bearing now that's here. Okay, thankfully it popped out. Why did it not clear it? It should have cleared it. All right, I'm gonna put this back. And make a massive piece at the end to make sure it falls in the spot. Oh, I did not need to remove. What is this? Oh, need that. Extend this and go down to the other end there. And put some other extra stuff to make sure it doesn't slide left to right because that's what causes the issues. When it, as soon as it hit the terrain, it wanted to go to the right, and that caused issues. So we want to make sure when it hits this that it doesn't slide left or right. We need to build that to stop it from going that way, and then that stop it from going that way. And then just to be absolutely sure, I'm gonna make a backup of the save before I even weld it back on again. Alright, let's get back in there. Shouldn't hit the terrain anymore. That's the wrong side. It wasn't even hitting the terrain. What? Where is it? Is that it? How did it end up over there? What's the problem with it? Let me open up the stream so I can see what happened again. So what happened? Well, did it? It started tilting, right? Oh, was it the booster hitting the structure? I can just quickly load the save rather than think running back and forth for this every time doesn't go where we need it to. Yeah, we have very tight space here. So the booster is hitting that. The booster doesn't need to be that big, really. I can make it smaller, but for now, I'm just gonna remove it. And hopefully that's the only issue. It's not long enough. What? I thought we made sure it's long enough. Or did I not extend it enough somehow? I have to make it longer still. It didn't drop on the thing. I attached the two drag long piece that I had here. Oh, yeah, we needed four, not just two. So I should have made that even longer before connecting it. So yeah, it is too short. But yeah, the booster was also a problem. I forgot that I needed four because I moved this by two. And was only thinking two, not four. So this should be long enough now. Why do I keep picking the wrong side? Also, did that weld on both sides? I didn't see the effect on the other bearing. Seems to be being held up by the other bearing. Alright, let's go down there and remove the extra stuff. Okay, yeah, that is the exact length. Oh wait, no. We're missing the plus one. I thought I added one plus one. Alright, we gotta go back, disconnect, and add one more. Oh yeah, I had to cut off one block. because that wasn't the actual end. But then I have to put that piece that I cut off back here. Also, let's look at this now. The list says that is the middle, and my booster is slightly ahead of that. But it is slightly ahead here too by 7 blocks. Yeah, because that's the length of the ingot. So it should be ahead here by 4. Looks like it's ahead by 6. I think that's good. Alright, let's weld it back on. Perfect. Go down there. And we'll move the extra stuff again. Because there's still additional stuff that doesn't need to be here. Yeah, that is sitting nicely there again. Thankfully, the angle is still good. Looks like it's more angled now. Even though I measured it. Or maybe that was always the angle. And I just didn't remember the overlap there. Or didn't pay attention to it. Oh, this piece does not need to be here either. Alright, let's reconnect the booster. Oh, I still haven't picked this up. That's to line up this piece so that it's perfectly straight. But I have a reference down below. And I think there's still something down here. No, I already got rid of that. I don't have a use for this anymore. Since the whole thing is so much higher up. How do I get that thing and make it in here? With my lift, maybe? Yeah, I can jump into there. But first, I need to add the block that I took off. Oh, I need my lift here to get me up there. If I have to disconnect this and re-weld again, this will clear the building now, I think. Yeah, it's definitely far enough. So I don't have to make this smaller. Oh yeah, that's already off because we put it on a lift. I do need something to stand on this side. Ooh, excuse me. And set it to 360. Hopefully these two boosters is still enough to get the ingots to the top. So I need to get an ingot for testing. Um, Need to get over there. Goes up. Oh, I need to be on the other side. Let's get this. What? I took damage from that? It was not even that very high. Oh yeah, I don't have those things up there anymore that I would use for testing. Why do I only have three toiletries? Oh, because one is there. And I think I only have four. Why do I only have four? I do need to turn the controller there on. Oh, what? Drink some milk. That's why there's concrete on these things. So I can shoot it without breaking anything. And I guess we wait and see if it comes back there. Because we can't see if it made it up to the top or not. Seems to have made it up. I'm not It would have slid back down here already. It didn't. Yeah, considering how fast it is from here to there, it probably can make it up consistently. Let's observe. That's what we should be looking out for because that's what we can see. Yeah, it's still carrying a decent amount of speed before it gets there. And then we wait in case it slides back down. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be sliding back down. Let's try 5 more times. Okay, I think it made it up. So that's one. It it hit the booster at very low speed, but then the booster sent it very quickly off to the next one. Okay, I think it made it up again. Otherwise, we probably would have seen it already. So that's two. Or was that three already? I think that was only like when since we started counting. Okay, I think that's good. So that's three now. Alright, that's four. Alright, I let go of the lift already. How do I get... Okay, I can jump back, thankfully. We should be able to find it up there. How far did it go? Very far. I was expecting it to be just somewhere up here. Must have gotten a good amount of boost on that one. Alright, so we definitely need more boost. So that it gets to the end. That's pretty obvious. But I don't have any more component kits left. I think I only have one. So let's go and clear out Scrap City, I guess, for component kits. I don't think I've cleared that out in this save yet. And even if I have, there should be bots up there now. They should have respawned. My supplies are in this thing. Oh, might as well drive this thing over. Because I need this. How do I zoom in and out again? I keep forgetting. Because I've changed the controls a few times now. Zoom in and out. Alt and mouse button. This is my only food left. Grab the ammo. Put that there so it's full again. And let's go. Oh, it's getting dark. I need to go for a bit. Hang on. Alright, back. Let's clear out Scrap City for component kit. All of these are hay bots, yep. Component kit. Where's he going? They seem to have taken a lot of damage from the explosion that they came out of. They were all very low health. Oh, there's a free controller. I do need a lot of component kits to upgrade the controllers though. It has to be level 5. Have to get higher up somehow. The purple chest up there. Component kit.
You know, mom wasn't even my first job. I used to work at the May food station as a cook. Of course, they called us smart chefs, so I thought I was that too, on account of how we just pressed a bunch of buttons and food came out. But I did my best. I really did. Told everyone how proud of it I was. I was in charge of the spaghetti, this pasta bowl that plopped right into the boiler. I did that for 6
This is
months
where I
before I
came from.
suggested maybe we could use a mold. Make them look like dinosaurs or walks or something. Fired on the spot. Doesn't follow company policy, they said. Worked in construction after that, then landscaping, then marketing, somehow. Every single time, I'd make a suggestion or I'd try something different. Boom! Out the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out. So I tried walk. They told me I could work anywhere, be my own boss. Didn't have to see people, unless I wanted to. All that mattered was getting the job done. And I was happy. For a while. I really was. It was
Where's the way
everything
up?
to me. I got so caught up in it, I didn't even see the shady stuff happening. Because I had a
Am I
job.
supposed to just go up
And a job
there?
they told me was everything. It was who I was. Until
I could,
And now,
but I was looking for
now
the
I guess
right
I
way
can
up.
just be me. So, be you, Dynamo. Okay? Just be you.
I need to be higher up still, though. Did I get everything? No. How come my inventory got filled so quickly? I didn't have much in my inventory. I could use the drink, but what do I throw away for the drink? The water. These are all resources I can easily get. What? Where did you come from? Someone's making noise every time I hit the hay. What? He's dodging. No, he's just lost. Where are you going? 20 water. Oh yeah, there's a grow lab here. Maybe I should do the grow lab quest. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get lots of component kits now. In fact, I think I have enough already. Finish what I'm building. And I haven't even encountered a farm bot yet. Farm bots drop a lot of component kits. Oh yeah, there's a gold chest. Sunshake. Wait, I have sunshake in my inventory already. I didn't even know. I don't need that. I have plenty of those. Should I loot this building every time? Like, however long it takes to respawn those things? It's right in front of Grow Lab 7, so that should be easy enough to find. Yeah, you just take this once this is active. Which I think it becomes active when you put the key in there. So I guess in my case, it doesn't matter for now, because I don't have the key. I'm not. I haven't even done. What Grow Lab are we at? Grow Lab 3? No, 4. And this is 7, so I'm nowhere near getting the key for that. Up there. Yes, something to remember. There's a gold chest there. So it might be worth coming back to it at a later point. See if it respawned. Do gold chests even respawn? Because there's purples now. And back in the day, you could only find them. No, there were no gold chests or no purple chests before, so you could find gold chests just in normal structures. It's just very rare. I don't want this on the ground. Well, I'll take the sand over the metal. Actually, no. Sand makes glass or concrete, but I don't want either one. I want metal 3. Did I go here yet? Yeah, I was here already. I don't remember going there. Was that just empty? There's a purple chest over there. And here. Take the wood. Need that either. Oh yeah, I said I don't want the sand either. Yeah, gotta clear those things so that they can get more items when you come back to it. Concrete level 2. Where's the other purple chest? I saw a second one. Ah, you can't get through there. I can hear a cage former. And a farm or a bot nearby. There's the purple. Concrete level 3. What else don't I need? Seeds. Glow stick. Don't really need the switch or the concrete. Yeah, I don't want the concrete really. I want metal 3, which would be useful, but if I need more space, that's the first thing I get rid of. Didn't I find a farm bot here before on a different save maybe? He's not here, so I'm guessing this I have killed him in this save. But I thought I never cleared Trap City in this save. So I guess he just didn't spawn? It's random that he's in there? Like, what the hell am I hearing? Is that the farm bot? What was that noise? Oh. Uh-oh. Who's growling? I don't think the farm bots growl. Do they? Something happening? I didn't want to go straight to my vehicle when there seems to be some enemy noises that I don't know about. But I should go to my vehicle to clear out my inventory. Whatever was growling, I haven't found it, or it hasn't found me either. I have a bunch of stuff on me that I shouldn't be holding on to. Extra battery and fuel can go up there. That's my first epic garment box on this save. Didn't even realize. That's potato seeds too. Yep, don't want those. I still hear the growling. I don't know why I'm trying to conserve ammo and taking damage because of that when I got plenty of ammo. I guess I am getting more food than ammo, actually. I don't mind taking damage. Rather. That building is tall. I didn't... Oh yeah, there was a staircase on this side of it. Anything on this floor? Just one green chest. Wish I have these. Oh, the blue flower, I don't. Sunshake again, right. I don't have any... Oh yeah, there's no more buildings connected to this one. I didn't come up here to get to the other buildings. I came up here because I saw its tall structure. Didn't really have much though. What? I want the farm bots for the component kits. He's low hill. Yeah, I think it's a farm bot that's growling. Didn't realize farm bots growl. Or did he maybe spawn where I thought I would find the farm bot now? He didn't spawn when I was there, I think. Maybe. We'll see. If we can find him. These structures connect with each other. There's a way there. We're supposed to go this way? Or was there another way up? Oh, well, I didn't even make it through there. Oh, what? Wait, is that him waiting up there? No, that's just a toad bot. I was here earlier. I can find all these guys though. But yeah, I think they spawned late. They weren't here the first time I was here, unless they're in a area of the building that I haven't been to. Yeah, this doesn't go up to the higher portion of that building. I forgot that there's looting bots here. Is there any more over there? That's a tree. Oh, back down to the ground. Yeah, they take damage from the explosion. They're all low health. Or damaged at least. Where else do I go now? I don't think I found the way up there.
Hey, Hotshot. I know you've been doing your best. And I bet you're feeling pretty tired by now. All this digging goes on forever, and you don't know when it'll end.
I'm not
Well, I'm
even
telling
digging,
you,
Lorenzo.
you're getting closer by the minute, all right? You're the one carving and fixing and fighting us out of this mess. They say a mountain moves for no one. Well, a mountain ain't met you yet. You're one mean, lean, digging, clanker fighting machine. You are the drilling thunder.
Oh, is there nothing up here? Is that why there wasn't a way to go up here? Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. I guess I have to jump. I think I have reduced fall damage. Where are the farm bots though? I came here for the farm bots because I want component kits. And yet I haven't found any. Any farm bots around? 5 soil bags. What else do I have that is renewable? The water. Or not renewable, but I can just acquire a limited amount of. Is there an achievement for putting out fires? I don't see any point in putting out the fires when they don't really affect you anyway. Still hear the growling. Who's growling and where are you? I think it's in on this building, but I haven't found the way up. Yeah, I hear a farm bot. I've been here. There's more bots here now. Yeah, they didn't spawn earlier. But where's the farm bot? I was already here earlier. There's even the purple chest spot. Anything up there? Nothing. And I don't hear the growling anymore. Nope, there it is again. But yeah, it's coming from down here. Is he higher up? I couldn't hear him when I was up there. How do you even go up there? No, I've already been that high up. Unless he's on the rooftop. I've been here as well before. Yet there's bots again. What's going on? Is it because I came out of the underground elevator? The game is only now spawning some of them. I have gotten a decent amount of spawning kits now, but haven't found any farm bot. Oh yeah, it rains. Alright, well, I'll, I'll go back underground now, I guess. Got what I need. More stacks of soil. I really should be making more chests and unloading this. Because I'm not short on resources needed for chests. Yeah, it's just circuit boards. I have plenty of those. Alright, before I go back underground, I guess I'll stop by the base. For some things. Like unloading my seed chest. Get a bunch of persons on the way to the base and then pick them up on the way back. But I took damage from that. Oh yeah, it's raining. I don't even need to water this. Oh wait, I don't want some potatoes. You can easily water this though. There's a watering system here. goes there. Grab. Yes. Replace that. Could put the soil down. Or I can just put them in here. So that's for seed. Can be for fertilizer. Anything else I should leave here at the farm? Cotton seeds. So that's empty now. Oh, I already have a level 2 controller apparently. I do need more suspension. I may as well make more wheels. Oh, I need more blocks for that. I should leave the cardboard and other random blocks here that I don't really need. Let's make more chests. Oh yeah, I should be drinking my tea instead of milk, because the milk I can use for sunshake whenever I get the the oranges. The poop I should also leave here, because that's used for fertilizers. I put my car closer instead of running back and forth. Oh yeah, there's water there too. But this one is close to all the three areas. Alright, what else? Should I be leaving? Scrap stuff should not be here. The output side. Yeah, poop goes with fertilizer. That's what it's for. Oh wait, no, I do need some of these. Let's take 5 stacks at least. No, let's keep 10. There's only 2 left. I could take the corn and unload it here at the base. Can you automatically feed corn to the cows with like vacuum pumps to put the corn down? I haven't tried that. Don't need all this paint either. Oh, I unloaded the potato instead. Alright, finish what we're building. Pick up more corn. Oh, these I didn't break those last time. We dropped something. Could have been a component kit, who knows? Oh, there's wood here. My sawbot is in the refiner slot though, so my front collector isn't getting picked up by refiners. Transfer these to the back. I really should have just moved the Sawbot out of the spot. Alright, I got my controllers. I need component kits to upgrade them. Take the batteries. Take the wheels off of there. Oh wait, I don't need two of these. I only need one. Because one of them can control two of my boosters. I was thinking of two boosters, so I thought two controllers, but no. I only need one controller. And I also need 8 of these. And a switch. Oh, the boombox works. I need my ice. Like some extra support there. What is this wedge that is here for again? Or is that something I should remove now because it's not doing anything anymore? Maybe. I don't think it does anything now. Oh, it fills the gap that is there now. Why was it there? And not up here? Not shouldn't it have been here? Why was it down there? Did I make a mistake when building this thing? Yeah, that's where it should have been. I want the booster somewhere here, maybe? The ingot went over there, but not all the ingots are gonna make it that far, I think. Where's my suspension? Damage from that is... Did I not make suspension? I thought I made suspension already. Not in my inventory. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. That's why you have to sort things. Makes things easier to find. How did I make those? Directly above the railing. That's 5 bearing. I thought I had these things. Oh yeah, I'm building it too low. Because it's not on the lift. That is the correct height. Means I can now put that. This side is just big for just because. Wait, what the heck? Most of these are not connected. Why? Oh, everything got built off of that for some reason. I needed them off of this. It built it not on it again. What? Build it off of that. There we go. Why was it not building where I wanted it? Oh yeah, there's no need for that gap up there. Oh, did I build everything too high? No. At least it doesn't look like it. The suspension is up there. What? That doesn't make sense though. Okay, the suspension is down there. Everything needs to move up. Alright, I think that's it. Also, this thing is already spinning. Alright, build another one. That looks too high. So let's go here. Plus 2. No, that is the correct height. It's not building off the thing again. I want it there. Oh, I need to defend the suspension. Then this one gets a controller, a switch, and I don't have concrete on me. Would have been nice if they made it so that the numbers here are calculated by the objects that are inside, not necessarily built, so that you can see the numbers go up as things are delivered without you having to pick up and put down items. Yeah, because you won't see the number when you're in there putting down the items. And so that you won't have to go in there and put the items down because you just have this system that brings the ingots in there. But yeah, for some reason, they didn't bother programming it so that any item in there gets calculated to the value. It has to be built for some reason. can't wire that yet because they're not connected with each other. So, I guess I go connect it now. Somewhere. Where should I connect it? That's a long way. Where's the middle? I line up my camera with this. So I'm looking straight. And then I go to the middle point. It'd be here. Couldn't see the end of it though. That's fine. I really should just be putting that. Oh, my welding tool is there already. That's 16 block. Weld it there. If I even can weld it there. Not really. Now we can connect the two. That is a long way to go. This might not be enough. This is really far. We can test it with this ingot. Need something here to get it moving. Yeah, that's It's a long way to go. Hmm, didn't make it. Maybe I can move this closer. Oh, I might be in the way. Wait, where did the ingot go? Did it fall down? I thought this would have been able to push it back up to me. Gone. There it is. So am I not supposed to be dropping it from up there? It should have been on my left, but I messed up because I was trying to get in a better spot. I should make myself a better spot. Yeah, that's not good. Excuse me. I can't test it from there. How do I test the... How do I test that one? I need to see up here. I guess I don't really need to see exactly what's happening here. Also, did I not weld these together? Is that part of the problem? That could have been part of the problem. These are welded though, right? Yeah, they move together. Didn't break the ice, right? Made some noise. I gotta reconnect this one. Now that that's welded, maybe it can make it now. Get it there. It on. Set this thing. Oh, you're not. Need to figure out where I should be dropping it. That should be good. That still looks very slow. But is it gonna make it? It does. Good. It might be. It might get there faster if it goes the whole way because it's carrying speed already. Probably not carrying much speed though. That won't make much difference, I would guess. But yeah, that seems to be consistently making it. Try 5 more times. That made it. 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna make it every time. 3. There shouldn't be anything making it inconsistent. 4. Yeah, because there's no moving pieces here really. 5. Gonna make it. Yeah. Because unlike this whole thing is moving, and then the back there, there's a turn at the end. that was inconsistent until we polished the design. But here it's just a straight line that is static. So it makes sense that it's able to make it there every time. It didn't make it to the end. Yeah, because there's more back here. But it doesn't have to. In fact, considering that's up there, I should really make ramps that goes down from there. But I don't want that. What I should do is I don't know why I'm using the lift. I need to get up there. The lift doesn't get me high enough. So connect it here. Since that one made it there, I'm gonna cut it off here and start downward slope. We already know that we need the angle that we need, the minimum angle to keep the ingots going. Oh, I'm too close. I have enough wages for this. I still have a decent amount. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Sorry. No, this is not what I should be doing. I shouldn't build the ramp that goes all the way in there. I should only make it go into the middle. In fact, I want it to go. I want to make sure it falls in the middle. Maybe. I don't know. I think I think we should make it like we did before, even though they don't slide in. No, that we know that doesn't work, especially when they're already super slow. I think they should just drop into the space. Yeah, because when we built the steps, the ingots, the friction between the ingots prevented them from going over the ones that are already below. But if there isn't any steps and it just drops, should be able to we should be able to collect a bunch of ingots in here before space is full. So I don't need to connect that side after all, because it probably connects here. Oh, I'm out of blocks. Let's get some blocks. We don't need that many more. Ingots are in the way. It may as well be putting them in there, really. Actually, no, I want to see what happens when a bunch of them get reaches the end. Should I move these? Why did I even build it there? I should have built it like here. No, this is the flat section. Actually, it doesn't matter where the flat section starts to end, because I want a ramp starting from here anyway. That is 6 wide. Not letting me go down. So I should start down there. Surely this is gonna fit a lot of ingots. Still have some voyages. What? Alright. I think that's what I want. It's probably not gonna fit as many ingots as it looks like it can fit. Because most of them is gonna fall on other ingots and then stop. So this whole area back on this corner is not gonna have any ingots on it. But this is still plenty of space for ingot. And I don't have to close it because I still have plenty of space in front of it. So the ingots can even keep sliding down here. If I put ice there, I guess, which I didn't. Then I'll just cut this ice off when I need more space. Just need a little bit more. Oh, and it doesn't go to the middle. That's fine. So when the first ingot gets here, drops and it keeps sliding. Next one's gonna end up on its back. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, maybe 10 of them are all gonna be down here, and then the next one may end up on top. So yeah, not there's not gonna be any ingots on this upper section. And I shouldn't really extend this any further just to get the ingots to drop closer. Because as we know, the ingots are already super slow by the time they get here. In fact, they may drop straight down from there because of the fact that they're already super slow and then just keep sliding down. Yeah, this piece doesn't look good. And I already connected it on the other end anyway. Over there. And it's connected to the ground as well. I just realized. Yeah, there's no need to have that ugly piece, connecting piece. Let me actually get rid of the top section as well. All right, it's time for a break. And then we'll go mining for more resources, maybe? Just so we have many more we can deposit. I have plenty already. But yeah, it would be interesting to see what if we get more. Why is there one residue over here? Oh, because I put in from the drill into the crusher. So we got one more thing. Yeah, I have an empty chest here that I can put stuff in for now while I go mining. I need to clear out my inventory first though. Oh, these are done already. And yeah, I think this whole thing is finally done. Finally finished it. I'm holding a bearing. Uh, Drink and food. What tools should I be carrying? Explosives? Hey there, Don Mass. Don't understand what you're saying. Put some of my spuds in here. Oh yeah, speaking of spuds, this is a turret. I should put guns on it, I think. Also, this needs 6 to upgrade. And I want to go, the next time I go down there, I want to see the underwater thing. If I can even go down the the water there, because it's dangerous water. It's not just any water. It's not just normal water, rather. And more. Oh, I bought an extra one. Oh well. Even at max responsiveness, it's not too fast. But yeah, it's a turret. So if I put a spot gun, a mounted spot gun on it, and an ammo container, and maybe some armor around it, how durable is this? I'll have to remove it from the vehicle. I guess it's not connected to that many things, so removing it is fine. Other than the fact that the engine runs when it's removed. Durability 8. Where's the front now? That looks like the front. Connected to the button. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I removed the other thing. So I may as well move these switches. These are for the front sticky wheels. This is for the back. I also mentioned before that I was considering articulating wheels possibly so that I can use all wheel sticky and still turn. Because even with this, it doesn't really turn well, even if it's just the front or the back. But surely with articulation, it should always turn well. That will have to go in the back though, because my front has the chest. Or I can turn it around. No, because I want the chest at the front because they have a lower profile. Let's put um oh, I already have the recipe for this. I forgot. I need chilies. I can get chili seeds. That's not something I have to go to a grow lab for. Do I not have mounted spot guns already? No, I put them in this truck in there. So I have to make those as well. Do I want two, or is one good enough? Because it's on a turret. The truck I wanted two for the extra DPS since I can't aim with the truck, but it's on a turret. I think I'm okay with just one. What else do you need multi-components for? I already upgraded the drill and the seat. So I'll just... Can you take that back? Can you give me back my balance? That's fine. Don't really need it. I may as well unlock this and see what the requirements is to make those. It's just more embers, which I don't have. But yeah, if I just get embers, I can improve all of my metal too. That's a lot of embers though. 1 ember per metal block. I do have the drill to quickly get embers from forest. Like we just burned down an entire forest. Oh wait, why did I put that? I wanted the ice in this spot. Hopefully this works flawlessly when we finally test it. Why is it being placed like that? There we go. Alright, time to take a break. I already said that like half an hour ago. But yeah, let's take a break now. Let me pull up something we can watch during the break, which will just be a continuation of the racing playlist that I put on in our last break. Alright, here it is. And I put on the text. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food now. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if I'm doing well on this race. This is one of my favorite cars to drive in GTA. Very nicely balanced car. Not very fast, unfortunately. Although I think we're all using the same car on this race. Yeah, this is the playlist where we all use the same cars. Not the easiest car to drive, but the most, but it's very satisfying to drive. Because it's not like many vehicles where it's just hard to control. But it doesn't really understeer, and it has a good amount of oversteer that if you want to oversteer, it will. But if you don't, it's not really just gonna snap oversteer. Unless you're just driving bad. Looks like I'm even catching up to Josu. So he's not driving the car very well. But because I like this car, I've driven it a good amount. I'm quite used to it. Normally Josu is faster than me. But not on this race. It looks like anyway, so far. Maybe he just made a mistake that allowed me to catch up. But yeah, it looks like I am catching up. Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer. Obviously a good racer adapt. And it looks like he's driving better now, so I'm not gaining very much. But yeah, normally Josu will just pull away from me if he's ahead, because he's faster, but doesn't look like he's pulling away. Only one lap left, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to pass him unless he makes a mistake. Yeah, and on some of these corners, you can see the car wants to slide the rear because I'm maximizing the grip, but it stays, but it doesn't actually slide the rear. So it's not too hard to use the maximum grip on this car, at least going into and out of the turns.
a whole other thing to always be using maximum grip on every throughout the entire turn. Oh, and this is the first time I used the car since I created. Like few people were doing faster lap times though. Oh, what was that? Oh, because the race ended. Yeah, a lot of people thought that was a fun combo because it was a great car and on a pretty good track. These supercars can go so fast through the turns that we're able to stay side to side. Right, so that's one position gained at the moment. Oh, he braked earlier than I expected. Have to wait for that. What happened there? Avoided hitting the people who crashed, but MB Nick ended up in front of me. So once again, I have to wait for him. Oh, some lag. Oh, I went too far on the inside. Looks like they're having a battle, and for first, that's the player I passed early on in the race, but then because I had to wait a few times, I'm down in 8 now. Oh, got swiped there. Oh, I think he gave me the position back there. He didn't have to slow down there at all, but because he know he swiped me a little, he slowed down. Back up to fifth somehow, even though I've had to wait a few times. Well, actually, the second time I didn't really have much on fun effect. I just had to slow down a little because he was able to stay in front of me. Yeah, we're not too far away from first place. Alright, let's look at our lap times. 1:11.8. More than a second off the best. But considering it's supercars, that's still really good. Oh, and I'm a third in the leaderboard standings. Oh, he hit a that wall has a bad hitbox there. It stopped him, even though he was just scraping it. Why is there a car there? What was that? It's just a yellow supercar on the barrier. I'm going too wide on those. I think the car has a little bit of understeer, which is why I'm going too wide. And it also oversteer, so I can't just pull the steering wheel too much to compensate for the understeer, because it will oversteer instead. Yeah, I keep going wider than I expect, so I hit the outside wall there. It's understeering. Once again, missing the apex by at least 1 meter. I had a better line through there, but not close enough to pass yet. But here I'm fast enough. But he's gonna have the inside here. Oh, he backed away. He could have stayed in third there if he had the inside on the sharper turn. Some of these players are very considerate like that. When they know the other player is faster than them, they're just gonna let them through it without even though they could have easily kept the place, because they know they're not even close in terms of the overall pace. This might be this might be where I finished in third, because the two people in front are quite a bit ahead, and no one behind is seem to be catching up. There's that understeer again. Nowhere near the apex. A very difficult car to drive. very far from the apex there again. And here. I always hit the wall there. Feels like the car can turn that easily, but it just understeers. Oh yeah, some part of the reason some of these players are just letting the faster people through is self-preservation really. Like the sooner they get passed by someone faster than them, the safer they will be. Also, I got a decent lap time there, but a really good lap time even. But apparently someone else had almost 1 second faster lap still. As compared to everyone else, my lap is really good. But the best lap is much faster somehow, or 1 second, around 1 second faster. Oh, he like squeezed through now. I hit him. It didn't fit. Although BPLR moved over, so I could have moved to the right. But it was too late. I was already on about to hit the other person. Looks like this car has a tiny bit of overs or understeer rather. Yeah, I'm having to steer a lot. But at least it doesn't oversteer like the previous car. So you can just put the max steering because this is GTA. Both BPLR and me got blocked there. We were both faster than them because they were fighting, but we ran into the back and had to avoid. Well, I didn't avoid. I just pushed him forward. BPLR got to the sides, and I think he hit a slow zone. Oh, can I make two places? No, BPLR is fighting back. I'm gonna lose the other place as well. Oh, not yet. We're still side to side. Oh, and someone's coming. He got a boost. Someone pushed him from behind. We were both slow because we were side to side. We had to slow down, so someone from behind managed to catch up and push him from behind. Oh, I nearly hit the wall there. I stayed as far left as I could to avoid them. And nearly hit the wall because of that. Oh. Is BPLR gonna fight back again? Looks like he was not close enough to attempt it. Oh, he's poking his nose in though. And I went too fast. Yeah, there's a slow zone there. I made sure to move over to the left there. Because I was too slow. So that Jello can take the inside and pass through, but then four other people behind him, or was it just three? Three more people behind him followed him through. Ooh. Labage break a little early there. I almost drove into him. My braking there was perfect, but his is early. Good thing he didn't turn in. He must have realized that I was on the inside. Gave space. Very close racing. Multiple times. There's multiple instances in just that short amount of time that we could have made contact, but we didn't. We just got really close to each other. Especially with GTA desync. Where even after you hit the brakes on the other person's screen, you haven't hit the brakes yet, so your car's still moving faster than it really is. Did it hit a slow zone there? I got the car feel like it was super slow. So I slowed down again to let Theus pass. It didn't slow down very much though. That was weird. Maybe just there was it's just something with the engine physics made it not put out the power even though I was full throttle. Wait, when did I gain 2 positions? I thought I was down to 10th when I ended up behind this train. Oh, there were 2 people that crashed. Yeah, we passed 2 people because of that. And they hit the slow zone. So down to 9th again. Yeah, there's the desync there. His car was moving sideways, teleporting sideways because he actually turned in earlier than the game thinks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he hit this. I was about to say. I was sure that he would defend the place there, so I didn't even try going to the inside, to the right side before the turn, and went to the left. Because he's not one of the slow players here. He's a fast one. He can be a fast one. He's just inconsistent. So I knew he would try to defend his position. Someone behind is catching up. Oh, but this is the finish. Right. Got slowed down a bunch there because of mistakes I made. But what is my best lap? My best lap is not good either. Oh, the car likes to flip over. Yeah, that's the thing about this car. It has more grip than it can actually corner with. At least at low speed. Because at low speed you can turn very fast. But the car wants to flip when you try to turn very fast. Up to second already because I started towards the front. Or did I just pass a bunch of people? I don't remember anymore. I wasn't paying attention at the start. I normally start at least in the back half because I know I'm fast and since I'm recording, I want my recording to have some action, so I want to be able to capture as many overtakes as I can from behind. But sometimes most people goes so far back that I can't start in the back myself, even though I wanted to. Oh, he outbraked himself, but managed to keep his place somehow. Normally, I would say that would be an unsafe rejoin when you outbrake yourself and then quickly get back on track, but I wouldn't say that was unsafe at all. He was still far enough ahead that he was able to rejoin without blocking me. I did have to adjust my line a little bit, but that's racing. Can't just pass someone by driving through them. You have to adjust your line to pass. Oh, and my car wanted to flip. And I missed the checkpoint. So I have to drive back to it. And I can't just turn around because people were passing. Had to do a right U-turn. Well, more chances to pass people. We can catch up to them before the race ends. How many laps is left? 4 more laps. We're only halfway. Oh, I really wants to flip. Oh yeah, it's this race. This guy is a dirty racer. I think after this race, because I have the recording of what he's doing, he either got banned or he got a really strong warning that if he doesn't race cleanly, he is gonna get banned from these races. That wasn't just him rejoining unsafely into my line. He straight up pushed me off track. And that again. Like, we're not even fighting for top 5. We're down to 9th and 8th. And yet he's racing like he's gonna win something. And he's driving poorly, so obviously I'm gonna try to pass him again. And he's gonna hit me off again when I do. Yeah, it was too slow there. Could have gone so much faster. And I made him go faster, and yet he pushes me. Was so slow through the corner that I had to push him. he didn't even crash. He was just offline. And even though I gave him a little bit of speed by pushing, I still managed to pass him. But then yeah, he just pushes me on the next opportunity. We're going backwards on this in backwards in time in these playlists though. The playlists themselves are arranged the racing playlist that is are arranged properly in within my YouTube playlist, but the upload times like the every time I have a new racing set, it gets up placed above in the playlist in the YouTube playlist. So as we watch these videos, we're going back in time to older races. Alright, I'm done eating now, so I'm gonna go clean up so we can get back into scrap mechanic. Alright, I'm back. Might as well finish this race, I guess, since it already started. Oh, everyone's crashing here. I don't think I even realized we had to go to the left there until I was very close, which is why I was so far on the right side. But it worked better for me because it allowed people to have space and clear the crash. Oh, the first race of this racing playlist isn't recorded. We're on the second one. 2 of 8. The race we watched before this is from a different playlist. Oh, more people crashing. I'm up to second now. Corvette versus Supra. I think I have a higher top speed, but his car is better overall. Not overall, but better in other aspects. So in this long straight, I should be able to catch up before the next turn. Let's see. Yeah, he's pulling away very fast there because he's faster in the turn and possibly an acceleration too. But then yeah, I catch up by the end. Didn't catch up very much. Probably because he had a better exit into the long straight. My line through there was not great either. So I managed to pull away even further. Oh, this is another long straight. Well, it's a flat out section. It's not straight at all, but you can go flat out from one turn to the for a long time. Okay, so we're about the same distance from each other as last lap. Hopefully I can get a better exit into the long straight this time. Oh, he messed up. His exit is not great. But yeah, his car is faster coming out of the turns. And then I catch up very fast by the end. Looks like his top speed is actually similar. My car just has better power band on the higher speeds. So I get to a higher speed faster, but the actual top speed is similar. And then he messed up again, so I managed to pass. But now he's gonna be faster to this section. His car is. I drove really well through there though. I might even have the best lap on this race if I keep driving like that. Unless there's an even better car for this track than what I'm driving. Because yeah, there's 2 long straights and my car gets up to speed really well. Not off, except from medium to high speed it gets going really well, but low speed to medium speed doesn't. At least compared to the car that I passed. I'm
And then yeah, the cornering is not great. There's other cars in this class, in this group, that can turn better, but they're probably slower overall in this track because of the long straights. Yeah, it looks like I'm pulling away, so I might get the best lap if I can get up one clean lap. This lap and I think even the last lap was actually pretty clean. Anyway, we'll see when we get to the end. Oh, someone caught up to me. Okay, I'm not gonna get the best lap then if they're that fast. And we have a few more laps left, so I might not be able to keep first place. Oh, I think it's the Viper. I recognize that sound. Yeah, it would make sense that the Viper is faster here on this track. How many laps left? He's really close behind. Although it looks like I'm better in the turns. Okay, this is the last lap. Can I keep first place? Yeah, his car definitely passed on the straight. This is another long straight. Even though I pulled away from him before the start finish straight, he was able to get close again. Yeah, he's really close now. But I don't think he's close enough to pass unless I make a mistake. Just a few more turns left. He's really close. Oh, that was a good exit. But this is the most important part. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, I think I can keep my first place. But he's gonna get really close before the finish, maybe? No. I think he has the best lap. Let's see. Where's the results? Yeah, he's faster by zero point 0.8, so almost 1 second faster. And then I have the second best lap. Alright, that's it for that. Let's get back into scrap mechanic. So during that break, I remembered that we've only spawned a few balls since we've set up the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing, the main portion at least. And now that I have all of these things, may as well spawn in a few more to really test the system. And see what happens here at the end. Oh, it's on the lift. So let's put some stuff in. Nothing there. How many should we do? Oh yeah, I put in something in here. I'm hoping to get one more goop bite so I can deposit all my goop bite, or most of it at least. That was it. It just made me scrap stone. All right. Scrap stone goes here. Also, I just remembered. I've been wondering what this. What? Okay, there. It's not telling me about the upgrade. But yeah, I can open the upgrade menu. Oh, it wasn't max? No, it was just because I rebuilt it. Yeah. But yeah, it says here on the upgrade power, and I still don't know what that is. I can't connect it to the drill. In fact, my drill is not even connected to my button anymore. The battery. So it's not a connection thing, because these are all connections that you'd expect. What if I had the spud gun? I do want a gun on this. Maybe there. Actually, I should probably have it higher up than that. Oh yeah, of course the spud gun doesn't connect there. And I'm gonna need another button for that. And the ammo container. So yeah, I'll have to rework this thing. Because I want to use all sticky wheels at the same time. Right now, it doesn't turn if I have it all. So I'm having to use two switches, one for the front and one for the back, just so I can have some sticky wheels and still turn. But today we're here for the ingot testing. Oh, I almost forgot. Our bowl section, I think, needs extra pieces on it. Let's grab our ice and check what's going on with it. Because it looked like one of the balls almost went off the path. When we had a ball going through it. Yeah, there's no roof over here. There's a roof here, but I didn't build a roof on this section. It needs a roof here as well. The ice is so slippery though. I can just copy the lower section. That's 4 by 3. Means this needs to be 4 block, then a massive square. No, that's not the same. Now it is. Maybe 4 blocks here too. No, it looks like it's just 3. Because now there is 4 block space here. But yeah, one of our balls when we were watching it from above looked like when it reached the turn it jumped up, but somehow it stayed in at the same time and still made it into there, whatever that's called. Why is there? Oh, because that makes sense. I don't want this so that the top and the bottom matches. So the ball shouldn't go anywhere now. Can't put a support there, but it is supported. No, it's not supported there. Huh. I guess it is better that it is supported by terrain than the creation. Because with the creation, especially because here it's only one block, it can pass through it. Anyways, yeah, that's the adjustment. Let me actually get an image showing all of this that we've made. We can see both the ball system and the ingot system. Although ideally, oh, I can't open the pause menu without the UI. Ideally, we have low FOV so that everything looks better, which means I need to go further. Oh, I'm not. This is why I don't play with low FOV. What's happening? You can't see very much in low FOV. Not in first person anyway. Need to be somewhere really far back for low FOV. Because yeah, it doesn't fit everything otherwise. Go even further. There we go. Alright, let me increase the FOV now. So I think what I'll do is make one ball at a time. Every time we get 5 ingots, I'll send one more ball. Because if we don't get all 5 ingots, then something happened. Something is probably in the way of the other ingots, and we have to fix that. So hopefully that doesn't happen. So let's get that. That's not the group white slot. Let's get these first. And then I'm gonna be here, waiting for the ingots to arrive, and putting in all these things. If I can deposit all my resources with and receive all the ingots here, then the system works flawlessly and consistently. So next time I will bank a lot of resources and put them all just watch as multiple balls and ingots go through and record that. For now, we don't know how consistent the system is, even though we tested it extensively. Nothing's here yet. It's taking a while. Yeah, because the ingots production takes some time. Or is there already a problem? They're taking a little too long. I'm worried. Has something went wrong already? Okay, we're receiving them now. That's 2. Why is there only 2? That's not good. What happened to the rest? Did they not make it here? I see one there. Where's the other one? It probably fell down. Yeah. It hit the one over there. And then it went back down, hit that booster, and got thrown off track. I don't think there's anything I can do about the ingots going back down into the booster, besides making the whole system work consistently. Like I can put walls around it to make so that the ingot doesn't fall down. Wait, there's 2 ingots down there. Oh yeah, there's 3 more. Yeah, we only got 2. Because yeah, it's just gonna keep sliding back down anyway into the booster. Because once as soon as it goes back down into the booster, no amount of times that it hits the booster is gonna send it to the next one. It has to go through the booster from behind. So we need to adjust this one and grab the ingots that fell down. I think I can just move it forward closer to the top because we made it very long. Although this one, wait, this looks like a longer distance than that to there. Did something went wrong up there maybe? Yeah, I think that the problem is up there, not down here. Yeah, because we tested this multiple times and it would always send the ingot up here. The problem is up here. I think one of them went too fast and hit the booster while it's not on the track. How do we fix that? Because sometimes they're slow, and so the booster has to be here. No. I need to get rid of this so that the track is clear. Actually, let's send him off. On the track. Oh, right. I'm on the left. You can go to the finish now. Yep. It takes a while for it to get there, but it does get there consistently as far as we know from our testing. I need to grab both of the ingots obviously, but keep one run and test it from here, from the turn. Oh, I didn't get to click on it. I don't really have an easy way to get an ingot up there. I do have this ladder that I can take. Oh wait, no, I don't even need this. I can just slap this on there. Uh, yeah, I think there is good. Hop on my lift onto this seat. Put the lift on the edge. And pick that up. Alright, so we need to test this section, right? Why is it wiggling around? I need to see what happens up there. Not just... So I need to start back here. But I can't place this thing down. That's a problem. Can't test if I can't even place this thing down. Oh, I can place it down if it's on the lift. Oh, I did not mean to. I mean to do that. I mean, I think that's fine. No. Okay, now that's good. Hey, Jolly Wiggle. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Well, it's off there now. Oh, did it stop? It's going down? Wait, what? What happened there? It didn't make it to the booster? What's happening? I'm so confused. Because I can't see it when it happens. That's the problem. I think I should just send another ball in. I can send more balls in and watch what's the problem here. Either they're going too slow that they're not making it here, or they're going too fast and they're hitting this instead of going through. Burnt myself out with it. Didn't you finish it already? Or you still want some changes, but you're tired of it now? Is that what you're saying? Just troubleshooting and logic timing. Yeah, I think part of the problem with that is you're not really playing the survival, you're just because you're using a mod. With me, I'm having to actually play the game, the survival aspect. So I'm doing a variety of things, not just this, not just building this. No, pick it up. Alright. And you're also building something with a lot of moving parts. It's very complex. That's why I kept mine simple. Like it's just a track with wheels to keep the things moving. Alright, let's send another ball in and see what's going wrong here. I need to be over here, right where the issue is happening. So I don't have my, as you can see, I don't have my bridge, my my bridge going over this thing anymore. I just moved the whole thing up. And I think the problem now is the ingots are not able to get to the top with enough speed. But I'm not sure yet if that is actually the problem. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be in there. Otherwise I'm gonna get in the way. So we have to wait for the ball. Or is it in there already? Did I miss it? Yeah, I think it. But the ball should have been through. We just have to wait now. It takes a while for everything to happen. Oh, they're coming. Okay. Yeah, they're hitting it. Somehow they all made it though. I don't think that one is gonna make it there though, because they hit each other. So how do we address that? I think they're, yeah, the problem is they're going too fast sometimes. So I need to move this away. It's all working, I'm just tired. I would have done in survival, I would still be working just the beginning. It was cool, but I'm moving over to actual strength to use the mod parts. Oh yeah, you can do that as well, because you're playing with mods. Oh, oh, don't don't slide down. Yeah, because the first one of those hit this, the second one got slowed down that they didn't make it to the second booster now. The problem with me moving this away though, if some of the ingots get here too slow, which we did see one of them was quite slow, they might not make it to the booster anymore if I move it away. So I think the real solution is to just put a roof so that they don't jump up to it. Uh, I need to get up there. We're not gonna need those to make this. We're just gonna need some blocks and some wedges. That lines up pretty well with that. I need to be somewhere else, like here, to place this thing. That is actually looking like it's too close. I need to move this back. The thing we can attach there. Need to be over here again. Okay, so they shouldn't hit this roof, or they shouldn't get stopped by the roof. And then we want them to go back down for sure. So we need to put another wedge back here to place them back down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And now I'm stuck here. I need to get out. Alright, I think that will solve our problems. Let's seal it off. So none of them should be bumping into the... Oh, I should remove the thing so that the wheel doesn't touch it when it wiggles around. This piece. Don't need that. If it's 5 high, you might still have the same issue with the faster one. You mean a roof that is 5 high? What's 5 high? After hearing the sound ice makes with everything it touches for days, it makes me angry to hear it now. Mine is constantly making that noise because I have these pipes in there that I want grinding the ice to help so that it stays in place. That ensures that it stays in place because it's tied to the wheel. And I want the wheel to move as little as possible to ensure that it gives a consistent boost. I could have used smaller pipes, but then it wouldn't secure the position of the wheel if I did that. Whereas this thing, the fact that it's making noise is making me confident that the wheel is secured. Did we get all the ingots? These are the only two, right? Alright, let's try one more ball. What? What's that noise? Why was there collision noises? Oh, the ingots fell down here. I think is what we heard. Oh, by the way, in case you haven't seen, this is what I made at the end. So there's so many ingots that's gonna fit back here. Have you run into the issue with controllers not controlling? Like I changed speed by 1 and it would flip directions. Controllers, I haven't done much complicated stuff in since the update, but controllers are just broken sometimes. So you need to make sure it's switched off before you mess with things. Because in when I'm making these boosters, I've ran into an issue that's like if even if I turn this off, the wheels keep spinning. Yeah, like that. We can see it's moving and we can hear it. Okay, now it stopped. So you have to wait for the controllers to stop completely. Sometimes it takes like hours for them to stop. They just keep going for no reason. Yeah, even if you disconnect, you have to actually make sure that so don't those if you disconnect then you won't know if it's stopped. So don't disconnect it. Just give it time to stop. Unless you're working on it, then I guess you can't just sit there waiting. I guess you can remove the controller itself and then place it back down. But yeah, make sure the controllers are turned off before you change the settings, is what I'll say about that. I don't think there's much else you can do about the controllers bugging out. Oh, let's turn it back on. Alright, we're out of those. We have plenty of this. Actually, no, I don't want to get the plenty one. Let's go for Goopite. Yeah, I think we're good now that we just need to do one more test. I don't know why I'm trying to park precisely. You don't need to be precise here. Wait, what? I wanted this. I wouldn't have anything connected to it switch-wise, and I'd set positions, and it would just activate. I haven't encountered that. That's very weird. But yeah, turning them off, so even if you remove the switch, turning them off doesn't fix the issue. You just have to let the controller work for a bit. So if you ever turned a controller on before, you need to make sure that controller actually turned off. Because sometimes it just refuses to turn off. And removing the switch doesn't turn it off. And removing the connections doesn't stop it either. So the fastest fix is to remove the controller itself and then build it again. But then you'd have to rewire everything at that point. Just because of so many little bugs you can control, yeah. All the settings are the same across the whole thing, but a few of them would be reversed. I think I've had that when I placed the bearing in the wrong side, like when I'm using the welding tool. I would forget that I used the weld tool, or just that the bearing is actually flipped. So even though the arrows look like it's pointing where I want it, it's actually the other way around. I've had that. Because sometimes I would design the bearings to be on the other side where you'd normally put it. And that would cause me confusion. These ingots take a while after you deliver the balls. We definitely filled it up. Yeah, it's full. It should be making ingots right now. Another bug I've come across is the vacuum pump. What's the bug? I've had the vacuum pumps that are supposed to be outputting, actually taking water in, but other than that, my pumps have been fine. It'll say outputting but input. Yeah, I've had that. So I have to check the contents of the chest if it took some water in. Like for my oil collector and my glow bug feeders. Although for the glow bug feeders, you don't need to have them in the water. What is taking the ingot so long? What is happening? Where's my ingots? Did I not make anything? I made a goopite, right? Yeah, we outputted goopite, which is why that's empty. I didn't hear anything. They're not here. They're not in there. Where are they? Is the ball not in there? We saw the ball come down. We didn't see if it made it in. I don't think it made the ingots. So maybe my ball got stuck? Yeah, it stopped. I don't need these things here really. Now that I made the rest of it. I originally made this because I wasn't even considering automating a lot of this or building most of it. But now that I built the rest, I don't this serves no purpose now. This was supposed to be to put in 4 balls at a time. Like this space here is for 4 balls to fit in. Let's remove that. Alright, I want to be up there when the ingot is made. I think I can make it there in time, since the ingots take a while to make. Make those 2 ramps sharper for more speed. It's already got a lot of speed coming out of this, even after the turn. The problem is just it got blocked by the thing that I made there. So it lost a lot of speed. So now that I removed that, there should be no more issues there. Because it's a tight space for the balls. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, these 3 are coming in together. What? Why did they all come in together? The last one didn't carry enough speed because of that. So they need more speed. So I have to move that closer. Oh, I shouldn't have delivered that last ingot. I could have used it for testing some more. It was fine that there was three of them in a row. It's just that because there's three of them in a row, the last one didn't get enough speed. So I have to move this closer so that they carry more speed up there. Do I have concrete on me? No. I have to use the seat. And then maybe over there. Let's do measurements instead of just guessing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One block back. I need to weld that. Why did I want to be up here? To remove those. Then I need a support. Turn this off. And reconnect everything. Thanks for watching my videos and commenting. Thank you for sharing. That's what I said in my comment. It's great to see what other people have done, get some ideas, and as for coming here and chatting as well. Even though I don't use your, I didn't end up using any of what you did or your ideas, it still helps to get the mind thinking and such. Let's max those out. Switch it on. Then take this off and get out of here. Ow. Alright. I'm worried now that they are not gonna make it there. But I think they can. Because we tested it consistently and that they make it from the lower booster to this one very fast. And as in a short amount of time. It just looks like they're losing so much speed before they reach this one. But yeah, I think there's room for that to move up further up here. So that's what I did. Alright. Let's deposit here. Oh yeah, because my mouse wheel is having issues. That's what happened earlier. You deleted the version 2, but posted the finished version. Oh, which one did I saw then? Was it the second one or the finished one? Could weld another booster halfway down the route to give them the rest of the speed. Yeah, I can, but the thing is the max level controller, which is what I need here, only have spots for 10 bearings. So I don't want to make 3 boosters in one section. Because even if I only need to add 1 booster, that's still gonna require a very highly upgraded controller. Because it's not just that you get more slots when you upgrade, it's also that you can increase the speed. Yeah, a low level controller would not do much. Because it doesn't just have less slots, it has less speed as well. Wait, was that 4? I didn't count. How many was that? I think one of them fell. I was hearing noises. Yeah, there's only 4. So yeah, one of them did not make it, but I didn't see what happened to it. I think it didn't make it to this one, but we were looking there and I didn't see it. Or is it just because it's behind the thing, so we can't see it? Because I was there. Yeah, if it didn't make it there, we wouldn't really have noticed. Must have fallen down there. Where is it? Or is it back here? Oh, it stopped there. The last one stopped there. Maybe it bumped into the one ahead of it and lost speed. This is the problem with the fact that they get inconsistent speed. When the one ahead is too slow, it slows down the one behind and the one behind don't make it anymore. Yeah, I don't think this had any issues on the track. I think this just bumped into the one ahead of it. So what can we do about that? How do we make sure the ones behind don't bump into the ones ahead? by spacing them out. We can put a sensor that blocks the ingots after some time. When the first one passes, it closes for a bit. But that means we have to control the output of the ingots. Because they can glitch out in here if there's too many of them. Oh, I don't have my concrete there anymore. I tried to jump. Good thing I didn't jump over. Um, I need something to stand on and put my lift on. They spawn right around here. It was actually perfect the height that I made this. When I one of our testing last time, I went back behind this glass or the ice and I saw them spawning right here at the very top section of it. So if this is full of ingots already, they must glitch out and go above. So maybe I just seal this off. That could help maybe. I don't know. If they're spawning on top of each other, it probably won't. Hey Sipka. That's why I had mine dropped out of the chute a distance. So they can get out of the way really, really fast. And then limit how many bosses get in one time. Oh, that wheel is moving. Since they're dropping here, even if we increase the friction to slow them down, which is probably not a good idea. What was I? Where was I going? I lost track of where my statement was going. But anyway, I think yeah, I need a wall to space out the ingot, which means I need a roof here so that even when the bottom one stops, the ingots don't go anywhere. I can't exactly test things here. But I probably don't need to be precise here. So that ramp plus 4 connects to this. No, 4. The ingots are long. 4 probably isn't gonna be enough. And I don't know what angle that ramp is. Well, I can look here. What am I looking at? Yeah, that's the edge in here. So that's 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 by 4. So that's almost 45 degrees. If it's 45 degrees, I can do the opposite of that up here. So that's 1 block, 2, 3, 2, 3. So here. This thing only goes up there though. So my roof only really need to go like that. At least out here. I need something in there. Probably. And this massive piece is 4 by 8. So I can go like that. And then that. Wait, is it 4 by 8? Yeah, it is 4 high. But I have to connect up here. And then leave 4 blocks of space. Oh yeah, because I'm building right next to it. Yeah, now I can go there. Uh, doesn't let me. Where did it end up on? Hey Neri, I can do that. That. And then I can block it here. How many space is this? Oh, that's 5 though. I want only half. Actually, I can probably go all the way down there. And then have a sensor. When something passes, a wall comes down for a little bit and then comes back up to make sure the next ingot doesn't follow the first one too closely. Yeah, just a tiny bit, probably. I don't even need it to go to stay down for very long. I still need to build something up here as a roof to make sure they all make it through. I can't see. Still too high. Okay, I can see now. Oh, there already is a wall there. Okay, so we have a roof now. The roof is complete. There's nothing there because that's part of the structure anyway. So yeah, now I just need to build a, a sensor wall. Can I get that seat that I placed down so I can get out? Alright, let's try this side. Oh yeah, I need to be on this side anyway to build this. Alright, I'm gonna go get a piston and a sensor. And I think that's it. That's all I need, probably. Where's my... Yeah, this truck with the beacon is what my craft boat is. I have a sensor and two pistons. In fact, two sensors as well. I think that's all I need. A timer. I need a timer. Or do I? Because I can just set the piston to be slow. No, because... Yeah, I need a timer or a controller. Which one is cheaper? 4 circuit boards versus 5. And doesn't need component yet. So yeah, timer would be the better one. Actually, a controller probably wouldn't work unless I tie it to something else. But yeah, timer. Yeah, they all made it to this one last time. The one, the issue was that one of them stopped at the turn because it got blocked by another ingot. We know it doesn't get stuck on the turn anymore. Even though we didn't see that it hit an ingot, we know that's the only possible explanation on why it stopped there. Because we've tested it a lot already. Oh, I need to get down there. So I should turn this off. Oh, I don't even fit down there though. That's a problem. I can put a toilet in there to squeeze in. Or I can just hammer this? No, let's not use the hammer around ice. Oh. Didn't I put a toilet up there? Actually, no, I don't need to be in there. I just want to be somewhere lower. So down here. That's still quite high, but good enough. So every time an ingot passes, the sensor gets triggered. So the sensor needs to come after the blocking thing, the wall that comes down, which means I should put it like down there, because the wall might trigger the sensor if it's too close, since the ingot is gonna be pushing into it. Oh, I need some logic as well, so that it's toggled, right? Yeah, the ingot passes through the sensor. Hmm, I don't actually know. I think it's fine actually without a timer. Oh, this is the perfect height that I need. And this is why I need to be below. I need to see from underneath. There we go. Might as well use both pistons for stability. Oh, I don't want blocks. I want wedge. Just lies in between. And I also want a ramp here make to make that moving piece even more stable, even when the ingots are pushing on it. I might actually. Yeah, that's too steep of an angle. This one is a wedge that has to go that way, so I can't have it too close to the ingots. So I'm keeping it one block above. But this one, I want it really close. So I want the angle on it to be good. Can't get the perspective that I want. Let me put that as a reference so that I know where to put my toilet seat on. Now I can see there. Do that. Then I may as well seal this off. Oh yeah, I have a block there pushing me. Good thing it wasn't making me fall down. So the split second the sensor is triggered, this goes down. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I don't need a timer. Because the problem is the ingots spawn so fast that they end up falling down together. Oh yeah, I still have an ingot over there. Go. And I need to switch this on, I forgot. Oh yeah, this is my fifth toilet seat. That's why I only have four. I never picked that up since last time that I cleaned up. Alright, surely there won't be any more issues unless this booster that I moved is too far from the previous booster now that some ingots won't reach it. I should have used the ingot that I already had to test that actually, but I didn't think of that. Anyway, let's put these in and see what happens. What's the best spot for us to observe everything? I guess the bridge or up here probably, if I can even go there. There's our ball. Perfect timing. Takes a while for the ingots to be made. Oh, I didn't set the length of the pistons, did I? Or the speed. There they go. Yeah, looks like they're all spaced out this time. Oh, they still hit each other there. This one stopped on its own. So there is still a problem here. Huh. I thought we already tested that multiple times and didn't have any issues there. So what is going on there now? That's like the most tested thing of this setup is the turn. Why is it not making through? It wasn't because the others hit it or the other got in its way. It just didn't make it on its own. Before I forget though, how do I get to the to these things? How do I reach my stuff? I guess I can reach the corner. Yeah, like that. Range 3 and fast. As fast as it will go anyway. It's level 1, so it can't really go very fast. So apparently we're not done here yet. Why did it stop? Do I have to like remove these? Are they bumping that? It is really close there. It's not because it's too tight. It has space to go to the left. Let me actually put that back for now so we can see what happened first before we change anything. I don't really have a line of sight from here. That made it through. That was slow, but it made it through. Yeah, I tested this like at least 10 times. I tested it a bunch of times and then I decided I'll test it 10 times more and it didn't have any issues. So what's going on now? Making it through. Is it is it possible that it actually still hit the other ingot and not that there's actually an issue here? Is this 10 times more? Yeah, that it goes slow sometimes, but it makes it through. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh yeah, we can also observe. Yeah, it makes it up there easily. So it's fine that I moved that up there. They still have plenty of speed to make it through. Okay, the problem there on the turn is the inside. But what inside wall is too tight? Because I already widened this, didn't I? Let's do some math. This only goes up to from this wall by one block. And that's not much of an angle. So this should be plenty wide enough. That's 3 blocks back and also 1 block over. This is 2 blocks over. This is 2 blocks over as well. Maybe this should be 3 blocks over. Yeah, that could be the problem. Because this is quite the angle. And I can see it smoking at the very start of this turn. So it can't be back there. It has to be this. That is the problem. Wait a minute. Why is this roof like this? This is the wrong angle. What was that roof? Somehow it didn't cause any issues. But that was the wrong roof angle. You should put the ingots down. Oh, what? Yeah, those boosters are powerful. The ingots are just heavy, so it doesn't look like they're doing much. Oh, that one was quite slow, but yeah, it still makes it. That's like the slowest one. So that's one. Oh, okay, that's the slowest one then. It didn't even make it. Hmm. So I did place it too far back. What? It got stuck there. On our roof. On the roof of all things. How? It shouldn't be getting stuck there. It didn't even make it into the turn and it already hit the roof. How did that happen? Do I have to like extend this? Or is just having a wedge here the problem? But I had the backwards wedge here before and it wasn't causing issues. So maybe I should just not have a wedge there at all? That was very slow again. Actually, no, I don't. I know that they can be too slow already. So that's not what I should be paying attention to. What I'm trying to observe is what happens after the turn. Is it possible for the ingots to reach this the booster after the turn if I even if I move it further away from the turn so that it's closer to the next booster? Because I don't want to move the upper booster down because I needed it up there. Maybe I can move it down a little bit, but still. I should just change them, really, rather than trying to observe. We already know what we need to do. So here we have... This is 7 blocks only, not even 8. Oh, what am I doing putting a wedge down there? I need to detach this first. I should switch it off first before detaching. The controller is on that. So if I detach it, it will still run. Put you there for now. While we do some adjustments here. So that thing I moved by, I think, 20 blocks up than before. Well, it was one drag plus a few more blocks. And if I remember correctly, it was one drag, which is 16 plus 4. And then here, The booster was on the 7th. This is the 8th, 9, 10. Hard to see the ice texture. So that's this thing is 8. Yeah, that's 8. That's its actual thing. Yeah, I can't place there. 8. We'll attach the booster there maybe. So that puts it back by 5 blocks. Need my welding tool. That's there. So that means need that. Yeah, that looks correct. Gonna have to rewire stuff. Put a seat over there. And let's rewire. Actually, not yet. Let's measure how far this is from that next one. Do we have a better way to measure? I guess we have a bunch of seats we can use. That's one drag. Two drag is up there. Three, four. I'm not gonna get close enough to that. Oh wait, I shouldn't have removed that.
Oh, I removed all of it. That's one, two, three, four. Five. Got six. Hey Jolly, welcome back. Just taking measurements right now to figure out where these boosters should go. Because apparently they're not close enough to each other. Yeah, this is too far up here. This looks too close. But let's measure it. Don't need the exact measurement, even though I can't reach back there. It's fine. That's one, two, three. It looks like four. Oh, what's happening? My game froze? What is going on? Okay. Hmm? Oh, is it? Did I forget to recharge my mouse again? I just gotta plug it in. Okay, yeah, it's just my mouse. It wasn't. One, two, three. That's four. Come on, get up there. Can I really not make it up over? There we go. So how did we measure there? Four? One, two, three. Yeah, then this is four. This is five. So this is quite far. How many did we count down below? If that's five, this is one, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, this is so much further away. That's the problem. I didn't need to move this closer. So I'm actually gonna move this back where it was. Otherwise, we might encounter new issues. Although, no, I'm moving it one block. Because apparently it wasn't where I thought it was. But that shouldn't change anything. Why did I cut this off? I didn't need to cut those off.
I shouldn't have anything up there. I need to get it off of there. Okay, this is not working. That is the front side. So I need to weld that there. So we measured what? Up there? 5? I already deleted the blocks, did I? But yeah, that's 5 up there. Whereas here there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a little bit more. So we need to do 6 for both. See why I went with pistons to move vertical? Yeah, but that needs a lot of things to do that, and I don't want to do anywhere near that much. I want minimal and simplicity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, this looks very much balanced now in terms of distance. Then I have to connect them again. Miss. I feel like you're hitting a lot of variables with them sliding on ice. The flat ice doesn't seem to affect them very much. It's the turn that is the problem, and the transition from flat to angle and then back to flat again. But transitioning from uphill to flat is easy enough. And going from flat to uphill, I don't think was difficult either. It was the fact I think most of the my issue going from flat to uphill came from the turn right before the uphill, not the uphill itself. Oh, don't fall down. We need to be up here to test this. But yeah, the turn itself, that was that's what's really requiring a lot of testing. This is where almost every issue came from. And we've had a lot of issues that we had to address. So I've had to rework, I've had to adjust the turns so many times. Yeah, it looks like it's able to reach that one easily now. And the turn looks very smooth now that I widened it. Oh, that looks low. Did it make it? Or did it not make it to the... Whoa, what is happening? Oh, I think it triggered the physics on all the ingots at the end. Because it reached the end. I think that's why my FPS suddenly dropped. Because I haven't cleaned up all the ingots that's there. Ever since we started testing with new balls. I need to clean up the ingots that's already there. That looked slow, but it's not coming back down. Coming back down. My FPS is not dropping though, so I feel like it didn't make it. Yeah, it's there. Hmm. So I really need a third booster, I think. The controller has 10 connections. If I split it up, the effect is gonna be, what do you call it? Exponential. Because this is multiplying the speed of the previous one. Wait, I can connect. This is connected to that section though. So actually, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with adding more boosters. Because I can add one here and then another on the flat section up there. Um, what's our current distance? 6? Yeah, we changed them from 7 and 5 to 6. So if we're gonna have 3, we have to cover a total distance of 12, so we need 4 distance. Let's count 4. Move to electric engines rather than controllers. Don't don't batteries need like metal? That's not an easy thing to. That's not something I want to waste on just to have power. At least with gas engine, it's easily reproduced. One, two, three, four. But the main issue is that we have two separate pieces here. Like these two are on their own. I can't connect these two to an engine that is running for this track. By measuring that doesn't really matter since we're gonna have 3 and they're all gonna be equally strong as they currently are. They're not gonna be any weaker. I keep removing these even though they're nice if I keep them because the ingots might collide with that. Yeah, I can't jump over that. I need a seat. All right, let's measure. What was it again? 4? 4 more from here. You can get a lot of metal from the washer. Yeah, but the washer doesn't work, doesn't just get resources on its own. I have to do something to get that to do something. Whereas with oil, it's just passive. But yeah, the problem is still I can't connect those to the engine, even if I switch to engine. It will just be on this one straight line. That's one, two, three. and 4. Gas only needs one resource. Batteries require multiple. Yeah, it's easy to get the most of it, but yeah, you still need to do stuff to get it. Like I said, gas just needs oil, and oil you can just get passively. You don't even need to do anything to get it. You can even automate the the gas to go straight into a container if you have a gas source in that area or oil source. One, two, three, 4. I'm gonna need these there. Regardless, engines doesn't work here. It doesn't matter because we have 2 tracks. Or at least it's not ideal because we have 2 tracks. Also, I realized just now, I don't need a switch down there. I can connect it to one of these things. So I'm gonna keep that there. No, I'm gonna move it up the track closer to there. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4 up there. And we are doing by force. This is so hard to get off on because you need to have the time your jump properly. Anyway, yeah, I need one new thing here. I don't have to do anything with that. Although ideally, the controller moves to a new booster instead of that. But the switch can stay there. I like the switch there. Oh, I haven't connected these yet. Switch can be removed. Move that concrete. I like the wires to look good, so let's move those over. Then I have to connect this controller. Oh, how do I do that? I can't jump over this. Or can I? I can with the seat. Oh, but I have to jump over this. Actually, no, I don't. I can connect it from down here. And then I have to go back there. and set the controller stuff. Part of the reason I went with controllers instead of engines is consistency. Because the engines don't maintain speed very well, whereas the controllers, because they're moving as multiple bearings, it's able to stay at a constant speed, even when it's boosting ingots. Oh, these things are running now. Wait, that's running? It doesn't look like it's on. Is it really running? It's not. Is this the bug that you're talking about, Jolly? They're both connected to the same controller, but that is not working. This is. I should just put the seat up there, really. Oh, I didn't get to hop onto it, though. Oh, wait, no! It's off! That's just the controller bugging out. For some reason, it decided to turn on, even though it's not. Okay, now it stopped. Alright, I need to make one more controller, a bunch of bearings, two more wheels. No, four more wheels. Everything that I need for that setup. So two of those. That. We need more block. What else? I think that's it. Don't need the sensor or the timer or the switch. Oh, and I need bearings. There's my wheels. There's my controller, suspension, and bearings. I need component upgrade. Oh yeah, I also can't just switch off the controllers to something else because I'm gonna need components to change off of to something else. I already spent a lot of component kits on these controllers. And we've already done a lot of testing with the controllers, so if we change that, then we might have to change so many more. I guess I build one first. Let's do it on the track. We won't have to take it up. Where's my toilets? I have all my toilets in here. There's one. So the wheels are 5 blocks, and I need +3 after that. So that's how high it has to be. And I can see behind this thing, how many blocks is that? 4 blocks after the wheel on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I also need the pipes. And I need 2 wheels per thing, as well as 6 bearings. So I need more bearings to make a second one. The wheels take a while to produce. Wait. Oh yeah, I already had an extra controller. I didn't have to make one. I made 2 earlier, even though I only needed one. So I have an extra controller again. Oh, I'm gonna need more suspension for the second one. Only made enough for one. It's not tied to the thing again. expect it to flip. Alright, just get down there. It's fine. Why did it even flip? Oh, because there's more weight on this side. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have those. Oh, but I still have it on the lift, and I need it. I will need it back on the lift. Okay, let's put those for now. I can drop it off the lift. And take these off. And now put it back on the lift. I can weld these. And what else? I can now take these off. Then I think I weld it on there now. That looks correct. Why does it not weld on there? Is it because of the extra pieces on the side? I can take it off. You not block. Right. Yeah, it was too big. I had to make it smaller. But those are extra pieces anyway. It's not needed to be there. Looks like there is space for it though. I don't know why. Yeah, there is space for that. But I guess it has a bigger collision than it looks. Then I want to move this and disconnect it from that controller, which removing it already does. So now that that's removed, I don't know where to put it yet. I know I placed it in a good spot, so let's actually measure how far that is. Oh, what? There's still a block there. So that's one. That's two. I don't care about keeping these. Unlike the one on the ramp. Three. Four. Maybe the one after this, though, I want to keep. If we're on the fifth now. Five. Six. Wait, that's six? Okay, yeah, that looks like six. Seven. Eight. What? Nine. This is a long way. I didn't realize this was so long. Okay, I removed that one, but that's fine. You can just find it again. 10. It is a flat surface, so the ingots can travel really far. 11. So that's the difference between the flat and the uphill. The ingots can travel way farther in this flat surface. 12, 13. That looks like very close to 14. Yeah, 14 times 2 is 28. If we divide by 3, it's 9. So I have to find 9. If that's 14, this is 13, 12, 11, 10. This is 9. I have everything I need to make another booster, right? Yeah, I think I do. So I'll build it here. In fact, I'll build it right there on the thing. I need to make it 2 blocks higher. Why is it doing that? Actually, I shouldn't be building it there because I'm gonna need to weld. Oh, I don't know where it should go now. That's 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Double up the 9. Although the others are already gone. So there's not really more on this side. So the wheels are gonna be there. Okay, that's a block off. That's the wheel. It needs to go 3 blocks higher. Oh, I need 2 more suspension. I also need to stiffen the suspension on the one that I built earlier. I forgot to do that. Oh, you can't remove blocks when you're holding the controller. Also, one of my wheels is still here. I need to take that. And I put it there so I can do this. Instead of having to time my jump perfectly. And it's a crouch jump as well. Alright, pick up the seat. Pick up the wheel. Oh, I should not have gone down here. And continue building this. Need suspension over there. Not there. There. I should actually drag over to this side. here. Take those off. Yeah, that's 3 blocks on that side. Those. Move those. Wait, that's too far out. Cover that. Yep, looks good. Put our controller up there. Alright. Now I will dip on there. And if this is 9, I need to measure 9 more and move that over to the 9th one. This is this needs to move 3 blocks. Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th. Five. That's 6. That's 7. 8. 9. I need this higher up so that I can weld that. There. That's stiff already. Did I stiffen this up? I don't think so. So we should have plenty of boosters now. So the only way the ingots could stop if the ingots hit each other, or if they find a spot that the ingot can get stuck in. But since we have the system that should be preventing the ingots from getting too close to each other, the only issue should be if they find somewhere that they can get stuck in that we haven't found yet. Oh yeah, I need to stiffen this, don't I? Yeah, stiffen that. Make that, that, all that, and over there as well. Sixty everything, loop and pass. This is the only one with a controller. It doesn't have a switch. It connects to this one. All the others don't have a controller. Or it has a controller, but it also has a switch. Well, there's only two of them with the controller and the switch, because we only have three controllers. Now we clean up. Gotta remove those. Wait a minute. This has a controller and no switch. Oh yeah, we have six here now. Six boosters, so three controllers. And then that one over there as well. Oh yeah, we still have this ingot here for testing. But I haven't switched the system on. So I can't do testing yet. Oh, of course I fall down. Why am I even taking this way? I could have taken a different way. An easier way. This way is very difficult. Oh, that's not something I can pick up. Oh yeah, we have that to test. And I need to go up there. There's not really an easy way to get there now that we have so many boosters in the path. 3 on the uphill. So many boosters there. Oh, this ingot is on top of my toilet seat. This thing is turned on. Oh yeah, because that's where we were testing from. Yeah, that's the easy spot to test from. We don't really need to do additional testing. We know the issue was that we don't have enough boosters here. But I do need to get rid of this ingot here, I guess. Because it's in the way of... It's gonna get in the way of other ingots. So let's put it on there. Send it on its way. Was that booster not on? Well, why did it not go through? The booster isn't running? I switched it on. Should be running. It isn't. Why? You're connected there. I switched it on there. I can hear this one running. Why is that one not running? It's still not running. Oh, because I didn't do this. Let's turn it off first. Something's still running. Okay, it stopped. Everything running now? That still looks like it's not running. But is it actually not running or does it just not look like it's running? Okay, it is running. It just doesn't look like it is. I can hear it and I can see it moving now. Alright, let's get our ingot back. There it is. No more testing needed, really. So let's just send it on its way. Oh, I want to get my toilet seat back. Oh, it reached the end, so we're lagging. We need to clean up there. That's the next thing. Clean up our ingots. 'Cause there's so many there now. I'm gonna have more of these gold ingots than the blue. I didn't get much of the blue resource in the layer that we currently have unlocked. Oh, I can pick it up from there. Nice. Oh, but it lags the game. 'Cause all of those ingots are moving now. But yeah, this is great. You can pick them up from right there. Oh, it didn't keep going. To go back closer. Maybe I should make it steeper so that they keep pushing. Because yeah, we have plenty of space there to make it steeper. Excuse me. We have some blues here, but just a few. Why are they not sliding? Okay, I definitely need to make it steeper since those things are not even sliding. I thought that was the angle that we need to keep them sliding. The steeper it is though, the faster we'll get down to the ground and the further away it will be from here. Although we do have more boosters now, so I can probably move this forward and it should still make it. Let's count. We counted 9, right? How far is that currently? Oh, but we divided it based on the thing. So I'll have to move everything closer if I want more, probably. Because, yeah, this will probably be 9 still. No, I counted it already. No, I didn't count over there. I counted up to, like, here or something. I counted half, the halfway point, which was 28. And then I even divided it by only 27. So, yeah, I'll have to move these things closer. So this one needs to move by 2. Oh, don't get into the wheels. And then I'll have to move this by 1. Can you turn off for now? I can still hear it running. That didn't help. Oh, because it's not connected anymore. It's not connected to a switch, but it stayed on. Now it's connected to an off switch. Does it stop? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't have to go back there. I just need to set this. All right, and then why are you running? You should be off. Turn the switch on and then off. It's still running. It just wants to run for some reason. That's fine. Alright, so that's one. Why is it so hard to place on top of this railing? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, we can go really far. Nine. We can go all the way up to the end of that. And considering before I even had them, because I had less boosters, they were separated by 14, and the ingots were still making it. I could probably still, I could probably go all the way to the end with this. So I don't really need that marker. Yeah, I can just have the ingot drop from there, probably. Oh, but it's gonna be slow? No, because 9 was there. Yeah, it would probably be slow. But slow is actually good for when I have more stuff in here. Because that means they're gonna drop here, around here, and spread out. Alright, everything is clean. Why do I feel like the game is not at 60 FPS? Or is that just a trick? Doesn't feel bad, but doesn't feel smooth either. This one is on the wrong spot. Oh, that gave me a lot of ice. Yeah. Yeah, because ice blocks and wedges. Because, yeah, this part had a lot of ice. But yeah, now that we've cleaned all that up, we have more chests. I have chests here, but I think these are chests that I shouldn't put anything in. Well, three of them are empty. I think it's fine that I use this for the ice. This thing is gonna have mud in this thing as well. Once I put in the stuff in here. Oh yeah, I should have been taking water from here too. Anyway, that's done with. We have more we can deposit here. Thinking of reworking the miner, but since I upgraded the drill and the seat, maybe I should give that a try first before changing it again. Because I might not even want to make more changes. I do need this thing though in somewhere for my spud gun. And I guess I'm gonna need ammo in it. have ammo to put in it? I think not. This is all the ammo I have left. Yeah, this is all my ammo. I'm gonna need batteries. Two stacks plus a refill. That's one, two stacks plus two more. There's one, two, three, four more stacks. So that's plenty. I'm gonna need a button for that. I guess I'll switch this with a button. I don't have extra switches here. Let's get those. Spare switches. Button for the gun. I'll put it on the gun. Disconnect those. Then reconnect. So that's the drill. That's the gun. Alright. I want to see what's going on with the piston system that I put in. if it's actually doing what I think it should be doing. 'Cause that is the last point of failure if the ingots are too close to each other. Oh, I need you to also be on the logic. Why is it not on? That's a NAND. The button is connected to it, right? Okay, it wasn't. That is what I want to watch out for. There's our ball. My first green one, I think. Ingots take a while to create, but once it's made, they come out of this very fast, which is why I put the sensor and some pistons there to separate them. Because when they're right up against each other, they can they can slow down the other, and that other that gets slowed down may not make it. Okay, it's not doing anything. Oh, did I not switch that on? Oops. Why is the game so laggy? Just 5 ingots. What the heck? I can hear these running. Oh, but it is off. Okay, so the game just doesn't like multiple loose objects interacting with each other. It's not just because my transport truck had 20 ingots on it. It's just even just 5 of them is gonna make the game laggy. Oh, this is dangerous. I shouldn't be hitting my hammer in there. I could break the ice. Right, it should go from the other side. I don't know why I thought that would work. That, yeah, one of them got through. My lift almost pushed me into the wheel. Wait, they both made it through. Nice. Or did they? Maybe one of them fell down. Hopefully not. Let me grab my toilet seat. So I do need here a timer and a logic to separate the ingots. Actually, maybe I don't need any more. Because we have so many boosters. Maybe I don't need to be separating them anymore. Yeah, they all five made it. Nice. Is this enough space for the ingots? It's not. How much are these? 3,000? 2,000? So 5, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I can't put them in there. These are worth a lot. They have a lot of them. Oh yeah, since we get it in 5 at a time, my arrangement here should always be symmetrical, shouldn't it? Currently, this is not symmetrical. But what if I move some from this side to the other? Yeah, 5 goes in the middle, 5 to the sides. How are we doing on the levels here? Yeah, that's symmetrical. Which means I can do a similar thing with the blues. My blues are currently not symmetrical. That's symmetrical now. Yeah, I think it is. Can put those there. These are the rarest ones. I can't get too many of these. I found these on the first level, and I still haven't found more ever since. Oh, that goes to the inventory. Yeah, because this is refined, but it's still rare. Also, these things are not visible. Where's there a missing on thing on this step? Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much I can fit. Okay, I can fit stacks, cash stacks there. Although I don't think you gotta get that much more cash stack. No, I've only been to 3 warehouses and there's a lot of warehouses. So yeah, I think I can fill at least that back section and have more that I'll need to put back there. I don't like having these in here. So I'll just take them out. I don't care that I'm not gonna get the value. I don't like them. They look bad. They don't look like they belong with the other stuff. Like everything else is shiny. These are not shiny. Even the batteries are better, but the batteries are worthless. Would have been nice if they also made the batteries have value, so that there's a reason to pick them up. I don't like the fact that they're in this position though, because they look like they're floating. Or is that just how it is? It just always looks like it's floating? No. Why does it raise up? In some places. Hide those things behind the batteries. Oh, that's elevated. I can do that though. Oh, it's still elevated. Alright. I have to move this. And this. Then this. Finally. You. Wait, what? There you go. Still clipping. Whatever. You know what? Let's put them in here instead. In the middle of the tile. Yeah, because the overlapping effect doesn't look very good when it's right next to each other, but here at this angle they overlap, but it's a good looking overlap. Need to move it back. Move it forward. Yeah, they look nice there. Except for this. The red is blocking the effect there. We're at negative 51,000 because I took all of these off. So all the rare stuff goes in this front row, followed by, I don't know. These are tiny. And the rare stuff I probably won't get much of anyway. But I'm probably not gonna fill up even that first row. Oh, I have an extra one. It's not even at the moment. Why do these stack by only 5, but this one stacks to 20? Oh, I can't put a second row. Hmm. I have enough of these and this to fill an entire line, because I know that because I put them back there and they filled the entire line. I need a second row at least. This is part of the space still, right? Oh, I can put it there. Alright. Since these are tiny, might as well put them at the front. Oh, we don't cover the whole thing though. And this fits here, perfect. I still don't understand why it looks like this before placing, but then it becomes like that. Oh, this is exactly how many I have. So if I get more of these, which I probably will, I'll need to place them somewhere else. I do have this entire area around this thing. I can place stuff in still. Oh, did that. Also, I can put these things on top of each other, right? Yeah. Are we ready to do more? No, I need the timer and logic to separate my separate the ingots so that they don't bump into each other. Because I still only have two boosters down here on this first section. And I really won't want to add more. And it seems consistent here anyway. Even though the corner is at the end of it. This booster is really close to that turn, yeah. How do you even set up logic for this thing? Oh, what am I doing? I guess I'll want to see what the logic is doing. I should have brought a button so I can test how it's working. So why is there ice down there? I thought I saw something, which is why I kept moving, looking around. Yeah, there's stu- stuff there that shouldn't be there. So the sensor is definitely needed, but the problem is the ingots pass by the sensor so fast it doesn't activate long enough. So I need a let's just build it here for now. I think the ingots come out every second. I'm probably gonna want them separated a decent amount. Make sure even if something goes really slow and the next goes really fast, would still clear. Yeah, the longest section in between the boosters is 3 seconds. The slowest is about 3 seconds. And obviously the next one will have to travel that long section too. Actually, maybe, yeah, 2 seconds should be enough. That last logic is just to show when it activates. I think do logic on the timer. No, that doesn't work. It's just a chain. Maybe I need one more logic. Yeah, right now this is the problem. The timer just adds a delay. The activation time is the same. Do it like that. Or maybe from there. No, I think this one is just extra. So it goes like that. No, I want that to activate, but you need signal from both of these. No, that doesn't work either. I think it is like this, but it's X nor didn't activate. How do you do this? Probably gonna need many more logics, don't I? I do have four more, but I don't know. I don't even know how you would do this. Oh, I think the problem is I have the timer going straight to my piston. This is what the piston is supposed to be. timer goes into this. And this? No, I'm thinking of this wrong. Yeah, the timer normally gives you a delay. That turns that on. But then, how do you do this? Yeah, I think I need a few more stuff here. Like a chain or that does the same thing. They all do the same thing. Just like the repeater. That's kind of what I want, but I only want it to be doing that after the sensor gets triggered, rather than this constant delay. Although actually, this works too. I don't even need a button in here. Actually, no. That's not what I need. I need it to close quickly. It should be on for a while and then off for a bit and then close again. Also, I'm realizing now the sensor gets activated before the booster. So the piston closes down on it while the ingot is still there, which is not what I want. But I guess it doesn't matter if I put the logic system instead anyways. Yeah, because I won't need the sensor at all for that. And that gives me ice that I needed to seal up that hole that I made. Where is it? There it is. How do I make this start only when the sensor is triggered? Those is there. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is where I want the sensor. I can switch the sensor to a switch. Maybe I need two sensors and just use that as a switch instead of using a timer and the logic. Yeah, this isn't doing what I need. I can have it be triggered by the piston itself. So first, the ingot passes through, triggers the piston. I do need to put a different size ramp though, so that it doesn't hit the ingot as it passes through. Doesn't need to fully enclose the thing. So actually I need to move the sensor up higher. How do I access the thing? These are just blocks, right? What is this? It's another wedge. These are also just blocks. Oh yeah, there's blocks under there too, that attached to the piston. And then there's the wedge. I've now disconnected it, so I have to remove all of that. Connect it. Now I need to put a wedge in there. Oh, and set these to range 2. Uh, low? It seems fast, because it's only going 2 blocks. Because of that sensor thing, I really want this to be a longish wedge. Push the push back on the to push the ingot back away from the sensor. If it can even do that, the ingot here is still at an angle. So at best I can probably only go 3. Oh wait, no. I can just put the wedge directly on there. This looks too tight. Okay, so that's a switch. If I can trigger that, it pushes me back, and then the wedge itself triggers it, but the wedge won't push the ingot out of there because it doesn't fully block it, which means even after it raises up, it may not trigger again on the next ingot. So I do have to make it range 3 and put the sensor down below. And make the pistons flow. So first ingot gets in, okay, which is that. Actually, yeah, I don't need to fully cover this with the wedge. But I think I still need to rework the wedge. I need it to be sharp. That doesn't change how sharp it is. Yeah, it's already as good as I can get it. Balance of sharpness and steepness. Because it has to cut the ingot. Yeah, so it's like I'm the ingot, it pushes me away and then it triggers the sensor because the sensor is a switch. Yeah, that's all I needed. I forgot about the fact that sensors can be switches. I didn't think to use it. I didn't need timers. Alright, now I need to get out of here. Alright, let's try more. Oh yeah, that also takes some time because it needs to fill up 50. Oh yeah, I can see the ball through there. Takes a while to get here after the turn because the turn slows it down a lot, but once it's there, it goes, it keeps accelerating until it's down there. Can I see my pistons working? Yeah, those are the pistons. Oh, maybe I do need the timer to delay the piston. Yeah, because now the piston is gonna push down on the ingot.
But I guess
No, because the ingot goes through super fast. I don't know. The sensor is behind the booster. Okay, it's just blocking it now. Why didn't it switch the sensor? Oh, right. Well then, you guys can go through. Try to get through at least. Don't think they're all gonna make it through. Oh wow, it looks like they all made it through. Maybe I don't need this separating system after all. Yeah, maybe I don't need this. I'm I have less wedges now because I broke it. But I don't need the roof here if I'm not blocking it. The roof was just there for the ingots to not go anywhere while it's closed. We can try 2 more times. We have enough resources. 2 times more. You can see the ice there, so we should be able to see the ball pass through. There it is. Fortunately, we can't see it after the turn. We only see it once it's there. But I'm pretty sure there's no chance it doesn't make it there after the turn. So my worry was on the turn, some ingots may get slowed down enough that the one before it bumps into it and doesn't make it to this one. But after seeing what just happened, I don't think I should be worried about that. We'll see. Yeah, they're all nicely separated. What was I worried about? The fact that I have a good amount of boosters on the track now I think solved the issue that I was having before. And that was what made me worry. Oh, I'm gonna have more greens than this pink, even though it's worth more. Yeah, I have one more green ball that I can make. So I'm gonna have the same amount of purples as greens. Oh, hey, Jolly. You mean the end? Yeah. Because I have more boosters now. I didn't need the design that I had before. I had that design because they didn't the stuff wasn't carrying much speed. There's our ball. You can see it's even catching a little bit of air before it settles on the rail, but it's already going straight at the exact same line as the rail anyway. So it's fine that it catches some air. And then we have to wait for it to turn into ingots. This takes what, 3 minutes? It takes a while. When you're just sitting here waiting for it, it feels like it's taking too long. Okay, those two got really close to each other. How much do I have now? 100,000. And there's a component kit right here that I bought extra by mistake. Oh, and I'm exactly at 100,000. I already got the metal 3 though. Oh yeah, now that I have the metal 3, I might as well use this for other stuff. Are the monster wheels stats better than this wheel? Because it's the same size, isn't it? Yeah, it has more friction and durability and less weight. It needs more beeswax and wood. But this is the bigger one. Maybe the same size as the big wheel one will require materials somewhere in the middle? Yeah, I think it will require like 8 beeswax, 20 metal 2, and 60 wood. But yeah, that's a good wheel. I shouldn't no, I should stop making the normal wheels because this has better stats, even if they're the same size. This is only 10,000. What else would I want? This is a blueprint for clay. I need this to get rid of my mud, I think. Wait, you have to buy chili seeds every time you want to make explosives? And this is just seeds. You have to plant them still. I'm glad I picked up a lot of explosives then. What would you need the large explosive for though? Everything I've encountered, the small explosive worked on. Concrete 3 stocks. Because you need to make concrete and you need to turn your metal 3. You need to use metal 3 to make it. And metal 3 is more durable. But it's only 1,000 credits. And I don't like how wood level 3 looks. And I'm pretty sure this is still flammable. So this wood 3 is also bad. Where's my spaceship block? That's what I used to make on my cars as an outer layer because it's not flammable, but it's lightweight. I don't really know what's better about the big ones because you can't launch them. What do you mean you can't launch them? Are you talking about the wheels? Oh, you mean the explosive? Yeah. You can use the pumps to launch the small explosive, but not the big one. Speaking of, I should add that to my vehicle so I can shoot the explosive onto the things. I will have to craft more small explosives though, because I've used up all of my small ones. I only have large ones. And I need chili seeds to make small ones. Oh, this is 20 seeds though. A full stack for just 500. So this is actually pretty good. But yeah, I'm not buying any of these until I make a farm that I can defend because I'm unless these don't trigger attack. I need the soil, right, to check. Can't put soil in here. And I don't have any soil with me. I'll have to check that when I'm back at my farm. How much do I even need to make explosive? Yeah, there's mud, water, and sand. Okay, where's the explosive? Not a consumable? Okay. Two per explosive. So that's actually only 10 explosive. Well, you don't really need much explosives. Actually, I'm not gonna bother with the pump launcher for explosives because that's just gonna make me use up more explosive. It's so much easier to just place the explosive and shoot it than to try to aim the pump launching explosives. And the vacuum pump is huge, unlike the spud gun. What's a full stack of small explosives? 10? So I'm probably gonna want two stacks at least. Let's buy another. I want the lights, maybe. I'll craft them for sure to see how the lights work. Wheel. Yeah, I don't really have anything much here. How much did I need to upgrade my drills? I know the seat needed 6, and then the seat is expensive to upgrade. uh, the drill was not. You can't upgrade the sticky wheels, yeah. One, two, three, four. Oh, it counted here. The one that I picked up. Oh yeah, there's only two upgrades on this. 5 and 20. 20 is a lot of value, but I'll I still want it. Maybe. Oh yeah, I have more stuff here. Oh, but these are not refined yet. That's why they're here. Let me also move these. I don't have extinguisher ammo on me. Even though I don't really use it anyways, so it doesn't matter. I'll take the mud here. Turn them to clay. Hopefully they don't take more space because this is 100 per slot. Oh, it needs the same amount of beeswax? No, it is 8. Yeah, I was right. Exactly right on the materials needed to make this. But it's the same size. It's just... Oh, the friction is the same though. It's just more durability. Whereas this one has more friction and lightweight. What? And it's still flammable. Yeah. Friction on the sticky wheels is only 4, but it is a sticky wheel. Alright, let's make these. This makes 50 per 10. So I'm assuming I can stack 500 of these? So it's like a block? Where did it go? Yeah, maybe even more. Let's make more. Oh, I'm out of water. That would be great if I can stack more than 500. Because this, then I need less space to have them. No, it's the same space. Except I'm consuming my sand block. Alright, then I'll make 200 more. Just because I already have them. Water is what I needed. Oh, and I should take the water from here. Oh, but I'm full. This pump is not even on, and it's an output. So it shouldn't have any more water the next time I come here. Check. Oh, there's a bearing here. Oh, we're shooting out the water. That's why I put liquids down here. That's one of the reasons why. So that if I accidentally shoot out the pump, it's just gonna shoot out water or any of the liquids. Oh, there's more water. How do I have so many things here? These should not be here. The water container. Yeah, it shouldn't be here either. Do I really want seeds? Don't have many bearings left. So if this is 50 and I make 4, that should be 200. I guess I may as well make more and use up my water and sand block. Let's get 300 more. Why is there 200 extra now? I thought it makes 500 per stack. There's 300 here. Why did it get split? Oh, because that's what I made first, yeah. The 300. Anything else? I still have 30,000 glow sticks. What do you need to make glow sticks? Just glow and chemicals. 4 of each though. Oh, but no, it's 1 to 1. It makes 4 glow stick. And you can stack 20 glow sticks, which is the same stack as chemical and glow. I'm probably gonna want this thing to use them though. I don't have enough for that. Oh yeah, these things. Oh, these things should go there. Do I have anything that should go there? Not really. This thing. Alright, let's see how these lights work. Do I have anything of value that might get me up 5,000 more? How much do these add? Probably not much, because they're not refined. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. That's only 100. Oh, that's 300. But yeah, that's not enough. Unfortunate that I can't get the mounted thing for the glow. Let's get the sawbot out of there. Oh, I need that removed. Come on, pick it up. Actually, I was considering, in case I need wood, just have the refiners up front here. I can even connect them, but I don't really need to connect them. Oh yeah, and these things have stuff in them already. Yeah, because they're not connected to a chest. Take those. I have a lot of wood already. They're just in these things. But still, if I need wood again, ideally... Oh, but I can't just connect them there. They need more space than that. Yeah, they don't fit. Oh, I have these here. I guess I can have the sawboat here now. Where did I attach him last time? Yeah, I think it was like that. Yeah, that was the input side. Oh, the sawbot is tiny compared to the refiner, so I can put these here. With the sawbot bot back in the slot, I'll expect wedges there again. What I should really do is clear out all these metals. I have way too many metal. And I still have concrete here that shouldn't be here in this crop. Oh wait. Uh, Concrete can go here. Actually, I should have a chest for these. Those. Glue can only stack to 10, right? So it occupies the same space as the beeswax. Oh yeah, I already have blocks here. Might as well add this to the chain. But first, turn that around. That can be my metal chest. This is for concrete. Although I wouldn't really get more concrete. The only reason I even have concrete is because I didn't think to loot where to. I didn't bother looking for metal on my first warehouse, so I just picked up the concrete. Oh yeah, it says can be used by hand. I don't need a gun. How does this work? Oh, it just makes diggable terrain? I could fill in some spots that I would like filled in. Yeah, let's grab some of these that I made. And let's go with my mining truck and fill in some places since we still have some time. How does this light work? Uh, I have a light there already. How does that compare? I guess if we want to compare, it should be on the same slot. That's what the headlights do. Turn you down, turn you up. It looks the same to me, except it's yellow, so it's bad. Why would I want yellow light that I have to paint, change the color? The headlight is the one that should have been yellow. This is white. Is this intended that the colors on them are backwards? The headlight is yellow, but the light it puts out is very bright white even. Whereas the range light is white, but it puts out a yellow light. And it's a foggy yellow light. Why the hell would I want that? It creates a fog effect. Alright, let's try the big one. It's the same thing, just slightly bigger. Or is it actually reaching further? I think it was. Okay, that actually does have a use, but not underground. Yeah, I can clearly see the shadows it produces there. Wait, let me try this again. Yeah, this is just a headlight. The large one is actually a very strong light. It still has a small cone though, and it's large. I was hoping I'd get like a wide angle light. And underground, I don't need the range light. especially with the fog effect that it makes. I really don't want that. Oh yeah, that's nice though. So those can stay there. Oh yeah, before I forget, I want to take a thumbnail shot. I'm a little too far away. I want to be closer to that, not that close. Or maybe I just need to be higher. Yeah, this works. This is our thumbnail right here. I can edit that later, crop it and such. Anyway, we have these clay. Let's fill in these spots that I don't like. Make it whatever. What the hell is this texture? Why does it not fill in where I'm aiming? No, fill that in. What are you doing? I want it flat. What are we doing? Fill it in. Stop putting it around the thing that I'm aiming at. Oh, that drill. Do I need that drill higher up? What was that? I wasn't even aiming down. I was aiming upwards, wasn't I? Really doesn't want to fill that in. That is aiming up. Oh, but it turned. Okay, none of these tools are doing what I want them to. The drill doesn't flatten it, and the clay doesn't get placed where I want it. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Let's go this way and clean up the trash. And so much more easily clean up the path now. Might as well do the whole thing, I guess. Actually, I just realized, even though the timer says 10 hours, I didn't start early at all. I started very late. Maybe I should end it before doing all this. Let's just finish up this area, and then I think I'll end it here now, and just do this, continue this next time. Oh yeah, the what I need to do is make a new drilling vehicle, and this is what a good way to test it. This is what I did last time as well when I built the new this new drilling vehicle. I went here and cleaned stuff up to test it. So yeah, I need to go back and build a new mining vehicle for next time. I really don't have any more I can deposit, right? Yeah, this is not enough. Wait, I got resources? What's this? No, this is just my extras. This is only missing one, so I put it there anyways. But yeah, I still had these, but none of these are enough to make one more bowl as either. And if I'm gonna build a new vehicle, I don't care about the suspension. I don't need the seat. It's gonna be electric still because I want the braking when it stops. Anything else here? Does the switch still work? No. Take it off then. Yeah, because there's no more controller. The bearings are still there though. Oh, even the engine is not connected. Yeah, I took off the engine at one point. Oh, the pistons are still here. Gotta take those. Don't really care about the bearing. Like this. Oh, and this is max level piston too. Do I still have metal in here? Or did I take all the metal? There's still plenty somewhere. There's still concrete here apparently. Oh yeah, I didn't take this whole thing. Yeah. This is also all my scrap wood. Scrap stone is not used for anything except sand. But it will take more slots if I turn it into sand, so that can stay the stone then. Until I need it to be sand. Where did I put my concrete at? I do have this chest just for ice, so I may as well keep producing ice in case I need a lot of ice for something. Still have a lot of wedges. Alright, I think that's it for me today. Do I have small wheels here? Yes. But it only stacks up to 5. Would have been nice if the smaller wheels had more stacking than the larger ones. Also, what the heck? There's a massive fan down there. I never noticed that. I guess I never really looked in here. What even is that for? Because this is sealed off. What is the fan for? There's no airflow there. Actually, I want the sand there or clay to remind me that after this is to remind me that I want to build a new to rebuild my mining rig because at the moment I can't use all wheels sticky wheels or otherwise it won't turn. And then the clay is to remind me that I can go test it by clearing out the stuff that I haven't cleared out yet. Should take more ammo on that vehicle. Can have half the ammo, and I'll have 200 on me. That's full. Yeah, that works. All right, that's it for today. I'm out.